Boom. There we go. Oh, that one? Okay. All right, I think I did it. Is it working? Guys, is it working? Okay, perfect. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Looney. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Murphy. Hello, Brianna. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Belinda. Nighttime. You've been waiting for me all day. Hi, Jen. Hi, Big Mama. Hey, Lexi. Hey, Leah. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Silence. Hi, HP. Hello, Annie. Hello, Ivana. Hello, Latoya. Mouse. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Mary. Hello, CSTE. Hello, Miranda. Hello, K King. Hello, Tazzy. Hello, Linda. Hello, Rich. How are all you doing today? How is everyone doing? How's everyone's days been? How's everyone's day been? Got it. I had a problem for a minute. And so I wasn't on right at 7 o'clock because I went to go start streaming on YouTube and it said it was not connected. And I was like, fuck. Because when my account got hacked, I had to like reset everything up. Blessed as always. Love it. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Revka. I'm so glad. I missed you too. You just woke up? Well, good morning. I'm going to the beach tomorrow and you can just call me Stu if it's easier. Oof, hopefully I remember that. But sometimes my brain doesn't want to remember stuff. Courtney, what's going on, Courtney? How are you doing today? Tugger says meow. Meow, Tugger. Meow. Yay, it's me, Suze. You've missed my stories? Hey, Larry. Oh my God, I'm so glad I got my YouTube back. That was wild, you guys. That was so crazy and wild. Katie, baby. Hello, my darling. How are you? Thanks for being here. I couldn't sleep the last few nights and my eyes have had bags under them from no sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. My goal is to get streamers to 1 or 5K likes. Oh, like you come in and try to get us to 1 or 5K likes? That's awesome. Thank you so much for your help and your support. We really appreciate that. Did you hear the rumor that Annabelle was missing? No. Some of you sent me videos showing that they moved Annabelle and she was somewhere else, but what do you mean she's missing? Don't you even dare. That's got to be a joke, right? Getting ready for a friends get together. Oh, that sounds really fun. What are you guys doing? Hey, Cedrica. Cedrica, I'm so sorry. What happened? You don't have to talk about it. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I'm sending you so much love. What do you mean she's gone now, Murphy? It's a welcome home party. That's so fun. Tamara! Hi! You love watching my YouTube videos. Well, hello. I'm also live on YouTube if you like it better over there. Hey, Mello! What, Cedrica? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally cannot even imagine. Yeah. Annabelle was in San Antonio last weekend touring. Annabelle's on tour. Personally, I think it's disrespectful. You think it's disrespectful? Wait, why, Looney? You don't think she should be touring either? Wait, why do we not think she should be touring? Hi, Melanie. Cedrica, how long ago did that happen? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you, Belinda. I had a little bit of an emotionally rough day today. No reason at all. I think it's just my hormones. I was good, and then I was like angry, so mad for no reason. I haven't been taking my medicine every day, so I just took it. So I feel a little better now. Gives her more energy. Every animal has been on this tour has had some kind of disaster. She's coming to Louisville, Kentucky. We really can't afford any more disasters. What do you mean? There's been a disaster every place that she's been? The Warrens didn't want it out of the safe room, and for people that believe it is likely to cause distress, all just for a money grab of a tour. Who's getting the money for that? Last Monday? That is not a long time at all. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. Missing a day of meds always messes with my head. Whew, Jen. Tell me about it. Probably Zach Baggins, you mean? Lorraine Warren's son-in-law, I believe I heard. Hello, Sarah. I'm new to your channel, and now I listen every day. Welcome. Is this your first live with us? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jen. I want to hear all about the convention, even though you posted about it. You tell me what you want to know. I have my pictures ready to show you guys if you want to see my pictures. Don't worry, like the pictures that we took with the boys. They should have kept Annabelle locked up where she was, for real, for real. Is she going to come to New York? Hi, Peanut. Hello, Dar from the Philippines. The son-in-law sold it to Zach. Okay. Tony Spera owns the Annabelle doll. Hey, John. Who's that? After she escapes the case, she's coming to New York. Stop it, Loon. You know that's why I was asking. I want to know if she's coming here. Uh-oh. Why are you ughing, John? Hey, Persevere. Hello, Indigenous Mama Bear. Happy Saturday to you, too. She's kind of doing good, though. The plantation house in Louisiana burned down, so that was when she was there? Their nephew used to be in charge of the place. Zach has no business with anything like that. Okay. Hello, Anissa. Hello, Dishdub. Dishdub. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hello, Gina. Did the Marie Levu house? What's that? That's not the wax museum, right? Am I thinking of another? Is there another Marie? I don't know what I'm talking about. Life? You're looking at life? Are you okay? Is everything okay with you? Voodoo Queen? Oh. And another plantation burned too? They're claiming Annabelle was responsible for the plantation burning. I mean, that's not a bad thing that the plantation burned, right? Did you guys see? Sarah and some other of you guys tagged me in some of the plantation stuff where you can like see the spirits. How long have I been live? I started going live about 8 minutes ago. I've only been live for 8 minutes. She'll end up setting Baggins on fire. Yev, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I still haven't watched all the convention videos, just part. So do a tell, show all, please. Oh my God, there's so much to tell and show. Just house issues? Do you think if deja vu happens so often, it's like a power or a gift? Maybe. That video of the trapped souls leaving felt like she was doing them a service. Yes. 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 I experienced deja vu, posted a video on my TikTok page. I'm still freaked out. Ooh. Friends, by the way, I have 0 stories on my list. This is the first time, I think, in a long time that I have 0 stories on my list to start off with from Discord. So I have room for 10 stories. So if you have a story that you want me to read tonight, please let me know the name of it in the comments, and I shall write you down. I do see someone is typing in the Discord right now in the story area. My hubby and I just started a movie, and he heard your voice and said, "Guess I'm watching alone." Katie. Oh my god. Yes, email me your story. You always listen to my stories on YouTube. I am also live on YouTube right now. So if you like that better, feel free to go over to YouTube. Hello, Mile. You were just thinking about me? What movie were you going to start to watch, Katie? Katie. Hold on. I'm going to go back over here. Zach Baggins has a lot of curse stuff. Yes. Did you see my DM? No, I did not. Sorry, Charlie. I'm a very behind on I'm very behind on my DMs and stuff like that. I have several. Belinda, you have a story? You know what? Let's do it, girl. What is the name of it, boo-boo? Okay, Chris. Enjoy the grocery store. Hey, April. Me and my 12-year-old watch your videos together. She's always searching to see if you're live. She came running, screaming, Mommy, she's live. Well, hello, April. And hello, 12-year-old daughter. How are you guys doing? Hello, Pauline. I have a story. Just need to type it. It'll be short, though. That's okay, Courtney. I submitted a story in Discord. Pauline. Are you Miss Maroney? Ba-ba-bum. In Discord, I mean. How is Brooke Baby Bump? It's been a minute since I've been up. She's doing well. I asked her if how she was feeling in movie night last night, and she said she's doing well, I think. She's not going to be here tonight. Brooke is not going to be here because she has a wedding. It's called What Is It? Okay, let me write it down. What is it? Getting your snacks together? Nice. Down to 2:45. Fuck you, John. April, sorry I curse a lot. I'm sorry to your daughter. Elise! I mean, congratulations, John. I'm so happy for you, and I'm not jealous at all. Hi, Florence. Your likes look different. What do they look like? Guys, oh my god, I can see the likes in TikTok Live Studio. I could never see them before. I'm seeing the hearts go up now. That's crazy. I was about to listen to your stories on YouTube so I can fall asleep, but then you showed up. Well, here I am. You choose me any day. The Visit. I don't know what that's about. I was binging a show and saw the alert, so the show is paused. Hi, Ami. I'm down to 204 and I can't break 200. I've been stuck at 224 for a year. Sometimes I'll go down a couple pounds and then up. I had this feeling you might be on live tonight, so I had to check, and you are. Well, look at you, Mr. or Mrs. Premonition. Hello, Barry Wan. Perfect. You are number 2 on my list, Pauline. Just for the future, I'll read it in Discord this time, but just for the future, if you want to send me a story, you'll email it to me, to auntiematrix@gmail.com, and in Discord is just for you to tell me, like, hey, I have a story, and this is the name of it in your email so that I can find it. But it's already in there, so I'm just going to read it from there. I'm still finding things and being creeped out. This is my husband's page. What? What do you mean? You did my story about me and my husband hovering over each other for years and me drawing him before we met. We found out the name of the street he grew up on is my maiden name. That is so crazy. So crazy. You struggled to lose any since Christmas? You had to get new clothes? You're pushing me closer and closer to wanting to get this medicine that you're on, man. Closer and closer. Yeah. Oh, you have before and after pics? Please do that, John. I would love to see your before and after. I love before and after pics. No worries, Pauline. It's okay. Hey, Tori. How are you? Okay, hold on. Back over to TikTok. Hello, Mom. Life with Angela. How are you? Hello, Janice. Same time I get to 200, I gain it right back. I feel like it's got to be like a mental block, right? Hearts and crowns and something else. Interesting. I love listening to your YouTube videos, reading spooky stories while I'm taking baths. Please never stop. I will try my best to never stop. Sometimes I don't do them as consistently, but I am trying my best. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hello, Flying Flamingo. Hello, Gigi. I was stuck for a while, then had peptic ulcers and lost 10 pounds in a week, but I gained it all back. Well, that's dumb. Linda, what medicine and how do I get it? Is it okay if I say the name of it, John? And can you remind me the name of it? You're on Ozempic, Mel? How's that working? Is it working good for you? I have a few spooky stories to share. I might send them one day. You should definitely do that. Okay, so if we're on a live, I'm going to need snacks. I don't know if I have any good midnight snacks. Is it midnight for you, Elise? I'm going to get on GLP-1 at the end of June. What's that one? See, my cousin has lost 53 pounds in 3 months on the same shot. It makes me sick. You have Ozempic? This is the thing, right? I am, what's it called? I am very hesitant. First of all, I don't like putting medicine in my body if I don't have to. I really, really don't. That's number one. Number two, I have heard that a lot of these things have bad, like belly side effects, and I already have belly problems, and I don't want to deal with any of that. And number three, I've also heard that once you get off of it, you get ravenously hungry and you gain your weight back. So those are the things that are stopping me, but oh, the one for not diabetics is okay, so John is on Mounjaro. It's for diabetes. The one not for diabetics is Wegovy, yes. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up over here. When I went to the doctor's this week, I was rereading your book and it shut the power down for 10 minutes. It has never happened before. What? That's crazy. If you have low B12, you don't need to be on those shots. At least that's what I've heard. Hold on, I need to see John's before and after pics. John, what? John, how many pounds have you lost so far? Holy crap. And how long has that taken you? You look great, man. That is awesome. 40 pounds. That is so awesome. Congratulations. In 2 months? What the fucking shit? What the actual shit? That is insane. 19. 19. That's other country speak for 12:19 a.m., correct? Hey, crazy cat lady. We're going to be reading some stories shortly. Working good, bad part of me is it makes me, it's working good, but it makes you constipated. Okay. I am the only person alive who hasn't lost weight on Ozempic. That's crazy. All true. I asked about my insurance paying for it, even though I'm overweight. It won't, but the doctor told me as soon as you get off it, you gain your weight back. That's what I keep hearing. Why am I not seeing your videos anymore? Well, I'm not posting spooky stuff on TikTok anymore because every time I do, I get a violation. So if you want to see my spooky videos and my stories, go to YouTube, go to Facebook, go to Instagram. My doc wants me to take Mounjaro, but I keep getting sick, so I haven't tried it yet. Hey, Amanda. No worries, Janice. I believe it will be successful on the shots because the only diet I ever thrived on is low carb. Okay. I lost 60. I don't think I look any different. Body dysmorphia is real. Yes. Hey, Kayla. How are you? I kicked myself out of the live. Auntie, I'm so glad everything turned out okay. Oh my God, Robin, that was freaking nuts, right? Friggin' nuts. My brother lost a lot on Mounjaro, but also it's crashing his kidneys. That's terrifying. I did lose 44 pounds in 3 months due to sickness. I never regained it. Well, you know what? I'm sorry you were sick, but congratulations on the weight loss. Because I lost 80 pounds when I couldn't eat because I was having health problems. And I gained it back. So I'm glad that you didn't. Congrats on that. I had gastric sleeve surgery 2 years ago, down 70 pounds so far. I was 330 to begin with, so I still have ways to go, but I feel amazing. Great job, Camilio. Your vids are always cut short on Facebook. What do you mean, Julie? What videos are cut short on Facebook? Are you talking about are you talking about the clips from my YouTube videos where it's like part of a story? It should, most of the time, it should be the whole story just kind of like summed up. You're welcome, Toby. Hi, Miss Libra. Hi, Melmo. I miss you too. Am I feeling better? Yes. Hold on. I just found out the gender of our baby today. Congratulations! Do you want to tell us what it is, Kayla? I'll be back, going for a quick walk around the hospital floor. Go for it, Janice. It could be the ads on Facey. I thought they were cut short until I realized it was an ad. Oh, I like watching your videos best on YouTube. Thanks, Linda. The convention was amazing. Hi, Dylan, how are you? I lost my butt. Now I look like an old cow with protruding hip bones. Rich. Oh my God. How long till I start? Well, we normally chat for like an hour-ish. And we've been chatting for about 20 minutes. It goes to commercial when I see you in my Facebook feed. Reels too, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that is how I make money. I allow them to put ads in, just like I do on YouTube. Like YouTube also puts ads on. And that's how you make money. But that is how I make money. So I apologize because I know fucking ads are annoying. Because when I'm watching Facebook shit, I'm like, oh, God damn it. Jesus. With the ads. But then I remind myself, that's how they're making their money. Make your money, baby. Make your money. Hello, honey. I just saw a video saying they lost Annabelle. How did they lose her? Wait, you saw it too, but is it true? Because someone said they didn't. We were just talking about that, Persevere, and some people said they lost her. Some people said they didn't lose her. She's just being moved. Did they for real lose her? If they fucking lost her, I swear to God, I'm never leaving my house again. Hey, Prina. I watch you all the time. I haven't caught a live till now. Welcome to your first live, friend. And then I make ads. Yes, I have different ways that I make money. Multiple sources of income. Hi, Anna. Hello, Jada. Hello, Hiiiiii. Oh, Hiiiiii. Are you on YouTube instead of TikTok today? I've been doing some weighted squats to help keep my butt. Got to keep that booty. Do those booty exercises, you know, like the fucking, you put your leg back and you do these, and then you do like these and these. You know what I'm talking about? All the booty exercises that the ladies, a lot of time the ladies do. Someone's got to find out if she's really lost. I know. I don't do readings, no. This is your first time here, Jada Baby. Welcome. Friends, by the way, we need stories. Otherwise, I'll just read random stories, and that's fine. If you have a story that you want me to read tonight, please let me know. I have room for 8 more stories tonight because our list is super duper light. Oh, Courtney, story is called Glitches. Never mind. We have room for 7 more stories. So if you have a story you'd like to share, please type in the chat, I have a story, and tell me the name of it. It doesn't have to have like a cool name. It's just whatever you put on the subject line of the email so that I can easily find it. Glitches, 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 glitches. When I used to run, there were 10-year-olds who used to yell out, "Shake what your mama gave you." I turned around and yelled back, "My dad gave me this butt." I don't have a butt. Missy, I'm at the lake and have no single, but I love you. Oh, I love you too. I hope you're enjoying the lake. Oh, enjoy that. Enjoy it. You're new too, Holly. Welcome to your first live. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Aponia. If they lost her, I'm glad to be in Australia, Jen. Hi, Becca. Hi. How are you?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, and oh my gosh. What are we even doing?
Oh, I have not said thank you for any of these fucking things you guys are giving me. So, Jenny Lee, Katie Baby, Catherine, thank you so much for the heart me. Big Mama, thank you for the 10 love you so muches. I love you too. Jen B and Barry Wan, thank you for the heart me. User, thank you for the love you so much. Barry1, thank you for the heart puff. Flying Flamingo, thank you for the heart me. Barry1, thank you for the popular vote. Gigi, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Rika, thank you for the heart me. Big Mama, thank you for the love you so much. Susanna, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Reptar, thank you for the heart me and the GGs. Anna, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the club cheers. Missy, thank you for the rose. Anna, thank you for the rose. Aponia, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the popular vote. Henrietta, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the roses. The 9 roses. Holly, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Haley, thank you for the heart me. Sandals, gumshoes. Thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the 4 finger hearts. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Miranda, thank you for the 10 roses. Haley, thank you for the rose. Whew. Got it all. I got it all. I got it all. According to Google, she isn't lost, but I don't know. Okay. How the heck do they lose a haunted doll? I don't fucking know. They shouldn't be taking her out. She needs to be locked up. Sunshine. Here we go. Sunshine's got a story. Sunshine on TikTok. Subject, Auntie, what happened? You are number 4, Sunshine, on the list. Story number 4. I got no updates from Discord or TikTok. I had no idea that you were on, so maybe that's why no stories. Oh! Miranda the corgi butt. Thank you so much. I love it so much. Hey, Stu. Sandals, gumshoes. Holy fucking thank you for the 100 roses. Jennifer, thank you for the 17 roses. Yvonne, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the club power. Jennifer, thank you for the 39 roses. I have a short story. Perfect. Gigi, number 5. What do we got? Our angel in the night. Our angel in the night. From what Zach said, she's back in the museum. You haven't seen me in a month. Hi, Daryl. Hi, Andrea. They moved her after Lorraine Warren said not to. That's how fucking idiots. Idiotos. I made that word up. I don't even know if that's idiots in any other language. Aponia. Oh my God. Me too. Google says Annabelle isn't lost. You have a Discord notification? I do have a goal up. It's for manifestings. I'm assuming you can't see it though. You had to refollow me. That's so crazy. Hey, Shannon. Sorry, we're back over to YouTube now. Let me see. Where are we? Holy crap. Apparently, they didn't lose Annabelle. We're hearing conflicting stories. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Auntie Matrix. This is Kayla. Love yourself so much. Hello, Kayla. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hey, Levy. Hey, Doxy. I am back. I'm glad you're liking them, Kayla. Thank you so much for watching. Hi, Shannon. You think it could be marketing for a new movie? Tell us about the hackers and how it went back in. Ooh, I will tell you. Will you be going to see the new Conjuring movie? No. I will not. Oh, you like my broom on the wall in the background. Guys, if you didn't see this, this is new. Uncle got me for my birthday a replica of Elphaba's broom from Wicked. I love it so much, and now it's up on the wall, and you get to see it. Hey! Here for a bit. My schedule tonight is weird. I'll be here as much as possible. What are you doing, hey? Are you having fun with your friends? Terrifying moment as I was getting ready for the live. I saw a house spider in my living room. That's so normal. What do you mean? That's not Spiders are normal. Spiders are normal. Miranda, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Welcome. I appreciate you so much. Are you as sweet and nice as you sound? No, I'm actually very mean. That's for you to decide. Hello, Candace. You're visiting your cousin out of state. Oh my God, I hope you're having so much fun. Okay, I think I caught up over there. Oh my God, hold on. Sorry. Okay. But if they want to stop by Washington, D.C., since they've already made the mistake of taking her out, Daryl, that would be nice. That would be great. Yeah, you can tell me a story. Do you want to email it to me, Maddie, and I can read it? Hello, Natalia. Your Saturday just went. I love it. Hi, Missy. I hope you're having so much fun camping. Hello, Jenna. Hi. How much J? What does that mean? Great ending to your Saturday, Miss Libra. Yes. Hal, hello. Okay. People are asking all the things. You make me smile every time I hear you talk. That's such a nice compliment. Thank you so much. My 10-year-old daughter, Amy, is watching with me. She loves you. Hi, Amy. I love you too. Thanks for being here. You're at the nail salon? Okay. Number one, we have room for 5 more stories. So if you have a story, let me know in the comments. Number 2, someone was asking about the hacker. So if you did not know, if you were not aware, the other day, my email got hacked. It was my fault, but it wasn't my fault. So what happened was I got an email. So I get emails from brands all the time. And I got an email from a brand. It was DJI, which is the brand that my mics are, the little mics you see me using in my videos sometimes. Those are my mics, the wireless mics. I got an email from DJI and saying that they wanted to do a collaboration. And they wanted me to do a pre-roll ad in YouTube, which is like, when you're watching a YouTube video and someone is doing their video and then they stop for a minute and they talk about something like a product or whatever, like this video is sponsored by whatever the fuck and whatever. And I was like, oh, that's cool because, I haven't actually had one of those yet. So I was like, sure, I would love to collaborate. Here's my rates, blah, 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 blah. Then they wrote back and they said, great. And they were like, we've attached the brief for you, information about the product. Oh my God. And they're like, we've also attached the agreement. You have to sign an agreement, like a contract, obviously. So I was like, great. So I opened the agreement and it wouldn't open. I clicked on it, nothing happened. Clicked on it again, nothing happened. So I was like, all right, something's wrong with this. I wrote back and I was like, hey, FYI, I can't open the attachment. It's not working. I think that's what happened because about 2 hours after that, I was watching TV and I noticed on my phone that I got notifications saying that at least. Yes. Saying that my password had been changed. And I was like, that's weird. And then my contact my backup email has been changed. My backup phone number, my security codes. And I was like, what? So I went on and I couldn't get into my work email. And it's my work email, not my Auntie Matrix email. It's my other one, which is tessacavision@gmail.com. That's my work email. I have all of my shit in there. And that email is connected to all of my things. All of my things. So I was like, oh my God. So I sat there very calmly for 20 minutes trying to figure out how to fix it, trying to recover my account. And they literally changed fucking everything. I couldn't do anything. And then I finally got so frustrated. I was like, I literally yelled, fuck. And Uncle ran in. He's like, are you okay? Is everything okay? And I'm like, no, I'm physically fine, but no. And he's like, what's the matter? And then I told him and he's like, okay. He's like, calm down. We'll figure this out. He's like, you're really smart. You can figure this out. You need to just calm down. Take some rest with me. Cause I was like, it's connected to everything. I can't figure it out. Holy shit. So, yeah. Anyway, so freaking out. Didn't know what to do. Sitting there, me and him are both researching, Googling, watching videos. How do I get my account back? So we find a video. Finally, he finds a video and it tells me to go onto Twitter. So if it says happens to anybody, let them know because it was attached to my YouTube as well, right? And I couldn't get into my YouTube. Go onto Twitter and contact Team YouTube on Twitter. So you have to at them on, I don't know how to fucking use Twitter because I never use it. So I had to make an account and then I had to go on there, at them and be like, I lost my email. My Google account was hacked. It's connected to my YouTube. Can you please help me recover it? And then after like a couple of hours, they responded and they're like, what is your YouTube, what's your YouTube channel name? And then I told them and they said, we're going to DM you. And then they DM'd me and they asked me, do you have now while this is all happening, by the way, the fucking hacker is now going live on my YouTube channel with some bullshit crypto fucking class thing, something about crypto, some fucking bullshit, right? And they're either paying for advertising for people to come see it, or they have bots watching it because the stream is up to like 5,000, whatever. I'm never saying X, okay? Fucking Elon Musk can suck my dick, all right? I'm never saying that. 5,000 people, 8,000 people. And I'm like, holy shit. And so I wrote in Discord, like, I made an announcement in Discord, hey, my shit's been hacked. If you see any suspicious activity, let me know in here. And I made a thread. And that's how I knew, because everyone started saying, hey, you're live. And they're sending me screenshots and stuff. And then everyone starts reporting the live stream. And then my YouTube account gets deleted. So that's all happening behind the scenes. So the team YouTube gets back to me. They're like, hey, do you have another Gmail address that we can contact you on and set you up with something? And I said, yes. And I gave it to them. And then they sent me a form and I had to fill it out being logged into that other Gmail address that they now had connected to my account. And I had to answer a lot of questions. It was like my IP address, what devices I've used to log in, what was the name of the last video that I posted, my YouTube channel ID, my AdSense account ID. It was like a lot of specific information. And so I filled all of that out. And then shortly after, I got an email with another form to fill out. And that let me retake control of my Google account. And then I just had to reach out to YouTube again and say, hey, my account got deleted because I had a hacker, blah, blah, blah. Can you please restore it? And then that took another like 24 hours or something. And then that was restored. But everything got restored and everything's okay. But it was definitely a fucking experience. So that's what happened. There were so many viewers. There was like 5,000 or 8,000 viewers. It was very stressful. But then like I got so stressed out about it because I had that going on. And I also had like my Facebook had got wrongly demonetized like 10 days ago. And that's like a major way I make my money right now. Thanks for watching if you watch on Facebook and watch those annoying fucking ads. And that's how I support my family right now. And it got demonetized wrongly like 10 days ago. And I've been trying to fix that too. And I've been I was like freaking out about it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like all my shit. I was so frustrated. And I literally said out loud that I'm switching timelines. I was like, I'm switching timelines. I'm switching to a timeline where my Facebook is fixed, my YouTube is fixed, my Google account is fixed, and everything's okay. And then the next day is when everything got fixed. So I think I effectively switched timelines. But we were laying in bed that night when everything was fucking just a disaster. And I was just like, I just started laughing and I was like laying next to Uncle and I was like, hey, remember that time that my Google account got hacked and some scammer went like live on my YouTube with some crypto bullshit? Wasn't that funny? And he was like, that was really funny. I'm so glad it's fixed. I'm like, me too. Obviously before it was fixed, but we were just joking around. Yes, Facebook is fixed. Everything is fixed. Facebook is fixed and YouTube is fixed and Google is fixed and everything is good. So if anyone ever has a problem where they get hacked, their Google account, their YouTube account, go to Twitter and at Team YouTube and they will help you. Do a data info request. Sometimes that forces them to show they messed up. Oh, what do you mean, Joseph? I even asked too after I got my monetization back on Facebook. I was like, hey, I lost monetization like for 10 days. Like I would have been making money in those 10 days. And that's very important to me. I was like, is there any way to get that back? And they said no. So I was like, okay, great. Yeah, what a fucking headache. Hey, mama. I'm so glad too. I closed my Twitter account after they switched the name to X. Me too, Belinda. Thank you. Okay, I have room for 5 more stories. If anybody has a story and I missed it while I was talking, let me know. And also, do you want to see the pictures we took at the convention? Do you want to see them? Jess T! Hello, darling. How are you? I'm going to scroll up and just see if there's anything. Oh, hey, girl. How you doing, Megan? How you doing? I can't calm down in those moments. I'll yell, no, I'm not smart. Just blind panic. Wait. Just got your live notification while on Fortnite. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in a minute and I miss it. You're sending yours now. Okay, I'm writing you down. So when you send it, just let me know what you named it, what you put in the subject line, and then I will write it down. Do you want to do a little campaign to make up the lost income for the 10 days? What do you mean? What's a campaign? I keep hearing about the Uncle Matrix ads. I'm curious where you see these. Wait, what do you mean? When he's in the ads with me? Amber, you posted one of my stories a while ago. I have a very short one for you in here. Did you saying you emailed me another one? Then you want me to write you down for today? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Slowly recovering, but I'll stay on until I have to take meds. Okay. I'm glad you're recovering. It's called Blackout. All right, I'm writing it down right now. Black. Hold on, YouTube. I'm coming back to you in a second. People see them on like different platforms. I had a widowmaker heart attack a month ago. 99% blockage. There's no reason I should be here. Oh my God, that's fucking terrifying. I'm so glad you're here, Amber. Vanessa, hello. I think I just don't pop up on your TikTok. I don't go live that often. I go live maybe like once or twice a week. Henrietta. Just Henriette. Henriette. How I met my step granddad. Why does that sound familiar to me? Just like people donating $5 or whatever to your Venmo or something. I mean, that would be really nice, but I'm not going to ask people to do that. But I love that you offered that. Thank you. That you offered that idea. Absolutely. Hey, Sue Annie. Okay, hold on. Going back over to YouTube real quick. Loon. That wasn't you with the crypto live. I invested my savings in that. Okay. Hold on, let me see. I'm glad you got it back. Me too. Okay, that. Okay, that. Yeah, show. Why are you even asking? Show the pictures. You made my daughter's night. She smiled so big. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I literally just saw your Facebook today. I requested you as a friend and following you. Nice. Thank you, Candace. I always worry about being hacked and barely click anything from my email. It's so scary. It is scary. And I get a lot of, fake scammy bullshit all the time. And I can normally tell. So I can't believe I couldn't tell this time. Is Misha still good looking? Yes. Is Jensen still hot? Yes. Jensen is so funny because he's always trying to look so sexy. When I went online late that night, I couldn't see anything with your name on it, and I almost thought I went to timeline where you didn't exist, and I went to Discord, and thankfully that wasn't it. Yes. My 5-year-old just got his first win on Fortnite. Oh, that's awesome. You stopped playing because of the stupid Star Wars crap. They have that stuff like every year, I feel like. Candace, I sent a story a little while back. I'm kind of new to this. If you check your email, it's titled "The Stars Disappeared." Candace, I literally just read that in my video that I just recorded for YouTube, the long video, but I am happy to read it during this live also because it was good. I have chills thinking about it right now. That was a good one. I'm going to write you down. We're going to read it. But it's also going to be in the next YouTube video that comes out. Oh, that was crazy, Candace. Whoo! Hold on. The stars disappeared. Oh my God. You've seen that happen. The stars disappear, but it's worse than that. It's not just the stars. It's not just the stars. I've been tempted to click the link to a TikTok ad for 8 shirts for $25. Too scam sounding. They're probably just crappy material. You thought the same thing? I hope I'll remember if a link doesn't open, immediately change passwords. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. It totally made me happy to hear you say that. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. I want to show you my pictures from the convention before we get started reading. I have room for 2 more stories, by the way. Where did you have 2-factor on? I think so, but I don't remember. Hey, Flash. What's up, Buttercup? All right. Here's my pictures. By the way, I'm going to tell you right now, I got to hug all 3 boys this time. I hugged Dean and Cass and Sam. And if you're going to a convention and you have to like just pick one to get a picture with and hug, get a Sam hug. Jared, all the hugs were great. It was so great to hug them all, right? But Jared's hugs were the best. He is giant. And even in the pictures I'm going to show you where he's hugging me, he's even bending down and he still looks really tall, but he's giant and his arms are so long and it just feels like a big bear hug, and he really gives you such a good hug. He really does. And he really makes sure that he connects with you. Like he makes eye contact with you. Like he purposely like even turned Uncle around when we were walking away from a photo op, grabbed his shoulder to turn around to say thank you and goodbye. And like he makes eye contact and he makes you feel like I see you and I'm not just throwing you through a line. So I'm just letting you know. And they're all great. All of them are great. But he's my favorite to get hugs from. And I feel like he does the best to make you feel seen. FYI. Okay. Hi. Do they watch your lives, the actors from your show? No. Do you think ever they would watch my lives? I'm a fucking nobody little measy peasy person. Absolutely not. That said, that would be really fucking cool. Also, that said, if someone came in the live and was like, hey, it's Jensen or it's Jared or it's Misha, I'd be like, no, it's not. Go fuck yourself, because I wouldn't trust it anyway. So I did take a book and I gave it. Okay, so I took one of my books to give to Jensen for his wife because she is into like spooky stuff. So I wrote a little note to go with it, like explaining that it was my book, that I'm really proud of it. I thought that she would like it and what it's about. And also saying that this is not for publicity, because I'm sure they get stuff like that all the time where they're like, here's my book, like do something with it. So like, this is not for publicity. I just wanted to share it with you. And I said, thank you, or whatever. So, and then I like wrapped it up. And then I got too scared when because you can give, the only place that it's like okay to like give some gifts sometimes is like during the autographs. So I was going to do it during the autograph, and then I like freaked out because Jensen is the most intimidating. He is very handsome and he's very intimidating. And he also is like always like he's like more serious looking a lot of the time, so he's very intimidating. So I got too scared. I chickened the fuck out. And I told Uncle, I was like, I don't think I'm going to give him my book. And he was like, do you want me to do it? And I was like, yes. So Uncle went in front of me. And hi, Nikki. Thank you. So Uncle went in front of me on the line and he gave it to Jensen. Well, actually, he gave it to the handler because you're supposed to, I guess, give it to the handler, not directly to the person. I don't know. Gave it to his handler and was like, Jensen, like, that book is from my fiance. It's for your wife because we hear she likes spooky stuff, and it's a book with a bunch of stories about that kind of stuff. And then I got balls for a second. So I chimed in and I was like, hi, yeah, that's actually for me. I was like, I was too scared to give it to you though, because you're very handsome and very intimidating. And he started laughing at me. And then he said, thank you. So who knows if it'll actually get to her? Because, you know, I said this on my videos and I said this to Uncle too. Like, who knows what they actually do with stuff? They get so many gifts all the time. Who knows? Do they actually look at them? Do they just put them in a pile? Did they throw them out? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Not to sound cynical, but I don't fucking know what they do. Maybe they have somebody that goes through them. I have no idea. So will it actually get to her? I don't know. But it would be really cool if she did. And I'm glad that we tried at least. So that's it. He did not get divorced, no. I hope so too. That would be really cool. We're thinking like maybe it's more likely that she gets it because how often do we think that they get gifts? Like, how often do you think Jensen gets a gift to give to his wife? You know what I mean? And something that she might like. So maybe. We'll see. Jensen's wife, say hi if you're here. Her name is Danielle. What does Dean smell like? Okay, so apparently everyone was telling me at the convention, people at the convention, when we went on Misha's adventure walk, we went on a walk with Misha, with Cass, with us, and just 8 other people, which was so fun. Really cool. But people were saying Dean smells like, and there's like a certain cologne, and I can't remember the name of it, but they literally had bought the cologne. But when I hugged Dean, I tried to smell him to see. It goes so fast. It's hard to like do these things. When I hugged him, I tried to smell him, but he was wearing a leather jacket, so all I smelled was leather. So I can't tell you what he smells like. Hey, Third Eye, how are you? Does he smell like sulfur? He does not smell like sulfur. Okay, let me show you my pictures. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, this first one is we took with all 3 of the boys. And sorry for the ring light. I'm trying to show you this without the ring light in there, but I am hugging. I asked for a Charlie hug, which is, you know, when he like consoles Charlie. So I got my Charlie hug from Dean. And then it was supposed to be he's consoling me. I should have looked upset, but I was smiling because Dean was because Jensen was hugging me. It was supposed to be that he was consoling me and that because Uncle was trying to get me, so they're beating up Uncle. So Sam and Cass are beating up Uncle. That's that one. This one was, so at the, I don't know if he does it at every convention or every year. I don't know because this is only our second one. But last year and this year, Misha does a Castiel photo shoot. Like he wears his costume and he gives that money to charity. So this was this one. So this year I told Misha, I saw everybody in front of me was like getting in his trench coat. And I was like, I want to be in his trench coat. So I got in his trench coat. I put my arms all the way around his waist, by the way, and he has a tiny little waist. But I got in his trench coat. He was protecting me from Uncle, who he was smiting, which is super fun. I know, this is a good one, right? And he did so good with his cast phase. Because if you guys remember last year's picture, he was sick at the end of it, at the end of the convention last year. So he's getting so much nonsense, I know. It is so much fun. It's so fast. The photo ops are so fucking fast, though, because they have so many of them. He was sick. Misha was like sick at the end of the last convention. And so in his cast pictures, he looks like he doesn't want to be there. He looks so tired. So he looks so much better in this. Okay, there's more. Hold on. Okay. Then we got one with Mark and Ruth. So we got Mark and Ruth, Crowley and Rowena. Mark is, they both, by the way, if you're wondering, they both, yes, have their accents, the same accents in the show. They're both amazing people. I'm going to tell you, like, everybody that we met is so fucking, they're just seem like all amazing people. And Ruth is teensy tiny and she's so cute. She had laryngitis. We did her witching hour, so we got to like hang out with her and like, it was like 15 people total or something like that. And we did like we did tarot card stuff with her and we did pendulum stuff with her. So we got to do witchy stuff with Rowena, which was amazing. Okay. Thank you. I do. This is my favorite. I feel like I look great in that picture. It's a good angle. I look skinny. It's nice. Then this is one. I'm confused and I fear I was late. I don't know who these people are. This was at the Supernatural convention. This is Charlie. We took this one with Charlie. So we wanted to all do this, and I can do this, and so can Uncle, but he hadn't opened his hand yet when they took the picture, so that's what happened there. And I was nervous, so my hand was shaking, so I didn't do it right, but at least she did it right. And Felicia Day is so fucking cute and sweet, too. She's adorbs. That was that one. This one we took with Alex, who plays Jack. And we made him do hello. And when we went to get our autograph signed too, he was like, hello at the table. And he even signed hello. Yep, it's Jack. Little cutie patoots. Thanks, Silent. And this is the last one. So this is my Sam hug picture. This is the solo I did with Jared. And I got to hug him twice, if you didn't see my videos, because I closed my eyes. So the first time I hugged him, I was like, he just gave such a good hug that I closed my eyes. And then I realized, oh shit, I have to open my eyes for the picture. So then I opened them, but they had already taken the picture. And so as soon as I walked out, as soon as I was walking away, someone grabbed me and was like, hey, we need to do a reshoot because you blinked. And I was like, okay, I get to hug Sam again. And then I was like, hey, if I just keep blinking, can I just keep going in a circle and giving him more hugs? And she was like, no, this is your last shot. So I was like, okay. And then they printed both of them. So I got two. So this is the one with my eyes closed. I literally cried when I saw this because I thought it was so amazing. Look at this. Oh my God. I literally cried. Oh, so cute. And then this is the smiling one, which is also so cute. We look great together. I think we look like a really great couple. So I told my daughter when I showed her these pictures that this is going to be her new stepdad. and to say goodbye to Phil. And Uncle was like, I'm still living here. He is very handsome. I think we look great together. Uncle was like, he could be your new husband, but he was like, I'm still living here. I'm not giving up my room. So it's like, okay. Manifesting. Okay, hold on. Who are the people on YouTube that can get your Gmail account back? You have to go to fucking Twitter and go to Team YouTube. Thank you very much. This is my those are my like official pictures that you took, and then I did take other selfies. I'll show you. Thank you. You can take selfies with a lot of them at their tables, and so we did that with a lot of them. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to my little supernatural thing so I can show you our selfies that we took with people. So even though we got a picture with him, this is us and Crowley. Whoop. Whoop. Hard to see. This is Mary. Sam. Selfie with her. Oh my God. This is baby. So the baby that they had at the convention was Jared's baby. Last year we saw Jensen's baby. They're fucking beautiful, the babies. I wish I could make this not so blurry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. This is with DJ. DJ is literally just such a friggin', I love him. His personality is amazing, and he's so sweet. We went to take the selfies with him, and I was just standing behind him because he took my phone, and he's like, you can touch me. It's okay if you touch me. So I was like, can I hug you? He's like, yeah, that's fine. Oh my God, do we take any with anyone else at their table? Oh, yes. Catch. It's hard to see. His name is David. Why am I so excited she got to be so close to that car? I got to fucking touch the car, Amber. Whew. She's so pretty. She is so beautiful. Oh, this is Amara. And oh, this is me and Cass hugging on our adventure walk. There he is right there. I think that's all the selfies that we took. Catch, David was literally so nice. First of all, he does not have a British accent. Sorry to tell you. No British accent. I was literally shocked. So shocked. Also, he was so nice. So he held the door. So Uncle was carrying a box because we bought a replica of the first blade. So Uncle was carrying it to go put it in the hotel that was across the street. And he was carrying the box. And David happened to be walking out and held the door for Uncle. And he was like, and Uncle was like, thank you so much. And he's like, hey, man, I'm a big fan. I love you. I love you. And he was like, David said to Uncle, I'm a big fan of yours. I'm a big fan of men carrying boxes. And that was like their first interaction. And then his action is so good in the show. I know. He went over how he someone asked about it and he went over how he came up with his accent. It was really, really good. And then we went to his table to get his selfie and get his autograph. And we were in the front row. And he literally said to us, he's like, hey, I want to thank you guys. Like us. I thought he was going to be saying thank you to the fans because blah, blah. But he was us. He was like, I want to thank you guys because for being so great and so engaging. He's like, because when you're up there, you need to play off someone and you guys were actually looking me in the eyes, paying attention to what I was saying, nodding along and being engaging and laughing and smiling. And it made it really easy for me to have someone to connect with. And I just really want to thank you for that. And I was like, that's really fucking nice, man. Are you really saying that to us right now? I was like, that is so fucking nice. I was like, thank you so much for saying that. I know. He was such a nice fucking guy. I would love to hang out with him. I feel like he did a thing where he did dinner. You could do dinner with David or something like that. And I feel like I'd like to do that next time because he was just a really nice guy. Yes, who said this? I love how much they seem to love their fan base and actually care. Literally all of them up in their panels were talking about how they literally love the fan base, how we're the best fan group, and how we're also kind to each other too. We're just good people. And how they appreciate us so much. They genuinely love coming to the conventions and stuff. And I'm going to just take it. Who knows, right? But I'm just going to take that all as true. They all just seem really nice. Okay. Does anybody have any more questions about the convention before we start reading our stories? My hair looks good in the pictures. Thank you. I actually did my hair. I haven't been feeling that great about myself physically since I can't fucking lose any weight. So I was going to be taking all these pictures. And I know last year I loved doing the pictures, but I hated how I looked in all the pictures. So I was like, I want to at least do something that's going to make me feel a little better about myself. So I actually did my hair. I used to do my hair every day when I was younger. Did you run into any glitches there? I did not run into any glitches, but Third Eye Open, who should be in the chat right now unless she left, she came to see on Saturday to see the convention and to see me. And I was so excited to meet her. I got a pic. Oh, you want to see her picture? You looked so beautiful. Thank you. You looked beautiful too, girlfriend. Hold on. Let me show you her. I hope she's okay with this. This is us right here. We took a picture together. So if anybody wants to know, that's what she looks like. This pretty lady right here. Thanks, Candace. Sometimes you don't feel good about yourself. But yes. So I got to meet her, which was really, really cool. And her husband and her cute little friggin' son. And I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together, but we got to at least hang out for 15, 20 minutes. And then I was running around doing so many things. But it was awesome. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. It meant a lot to me. I was very excited about it. You're such a gorgeous human inside and out. Never doubt that. Thank you, Tori. I love you. Mark Shepard looks really intimidating. I love him in Warehouse 13. I've never seen that. So last year, Belinda, when we went last year and I went to go get his autograph, he is very gruff. And is that the word I'm looking for? And he can be short and kind of cranky. But it's just his whole persona. And he also said last year, so I was kind of intimidated by him last year, but he also said last year in the panel that he does that a lot because people really like when he plays the character like that. So in his panels, I love watching his panels. They're fucking hilarious because he's mean, but in a funny way. You know what I mean? Instead of being hi or whatever, he's like, what? And then they'll ask a question and he'll be like, no, next. Or he says really funny things. I can't do it like he does it, but it's really funny. But yes, he was very intimidating in the beginning. When I went to his table this time to get his autograph, he's like, what do you want? That's something he says too. He'll be like, what do you want? And I was like, he's like, no, I said nothing. I just want to sit here and stare at you awkwardly for a while. And then I was passing his table later and he's like, oh, look, it's my stalker. I was like, hey. Oh no, guys, it's the puzzle piece. Hold on. Okay. Is he the big guy from Warehouse 13? I don't know. I've never seen it. He stays in character. Yes. Any more questions about the convention or anything else? And is it a show or a movie? Ba-ba-bum. I know I'm not doing anything, right, Linda? I'm literally doing nothing right now. Did you get Uncle into the show or did he come pre-prepared? So, Uncle, I started watching the show because all of you guys were like, you need to watch Supernatural. And I was like, okay. And it took me a while. It took me like 3 tries to get into it because I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and I was like, because the first couple of episodes are like, but then I really committed and I started watching it. So then I was watching it on my own. I was really fucking into it because it's fucking the best show in the whole world. And I would watch in our apartment. Our living room was also where Uncle's computer was. Everything was a dual thing we just fit everything in the apartment. So I would be watching in the living room on the TV. I'd be watching the show and he'd be playing on his computer. He'd be playing video games. And towards the apocalypse, the first apocalypse, he started he would turn around in his chair and be watching for a few minutes. Then it was longer. Then it was like a whole episode. And then I think the first one he watched almost the whole thing was close your ears if you don't want any spoilers. The first one was like literally the apocalypse where Sam gets pushed in. When Sam didn't get pushed, Sam jumps into the hole. So, and then after that, he was like, this is now our show and I'm going to watch this with you now. And then we finished the whole thing. We finished the whole thing all the way up to season 15, finished the whole show. And then because he hadn't watched the first couple of seasons, we immediately started it again so he could see the first couple seasons. And then we watched the whole show. And now we're almost done with our 3rd watch through. It streams on Netflix. However, I think they are taking it off Netflix soon. And then I don't know what I'll do. I'm hooked on Supernatural. I started in February and March and I'm on season 11 now. Obsessed. I know, Chris, that's so good. It's so good. We are still on the Millie streak. We are up to number 4. This will be 65. If we hit tonight, this will be 65. So fucking good. So funny. I'm very disappointed in Loon and Belinda because they started watching and they're both watching at the same time right now very quickly, but they both said they don't really like it. I don't know if we could be friends anymore. You guys are the ones who got me hooked. I know, it's so good. I did the same thing. It took me a minute to get onto it. Now I'm in season 9. Yes. I used to watch Supernatural with my dad and then went to university and didn't see the later seasons. Got to watch it again. Yes. Season 15, what the fuck have I done starting this? Loon, you are going through this so fast. Mark Shepard is the king of geeks? I didn't know that. I think you would like Warehouse 13. It's a TV show. Okay. The problem is I don't like to see blasphemy, right, John? They must leave. It's okay, not great. Well, you also don't like 90s music, so. I also don't like to see the actors in other things. Like, I refuse to watch The Boys or anything else, or Walker or anything, because I'm like, these boys are my boys. They're Sam, Dean, and Cass. That's it. I don't want to see them. How can you not like it? That is what I'm saying. Dean is so fine. They're all so fine. I don't dislike it. I just don't like it. Meh. You got me into it. Then I took over you and was telling you you would like Cass eventually. Yes. In the beginning, I was like, I don't really like Cass. Everyone I talked to either stopped watching it within the first season or said it took forever to get into. Yep. I never saw Gilmore Girls. It wasn't my thing. Dean was amazing in 10-inch Hero. Is that the one that you sent me pictures of when he has like a punk style hairstyle and stuff? The Librarians? I heard that that was really good. I'm hoping it gets better. I don't like season 8. What's going on right now in season 8, Belinda? I don't remember. Actually, it doesn't even matter, honestly, because I loved every single fucking... Now I'm okay. I'm cool with the first couple of episodes, but after like the like middle of the first season, I started to love it, and I didn't stop loving it, and I loved it so hard, more and more and more, until it was done. So... What are we talking about? We're talking about Supernatural. I'm grateful they continue making the show past the first 2 seasons. Yes. Okay. We need to start. I have room for 2 more stories. Does anybody have any more stories? Otherwise, we'll just grab them along the way and we're going to start. I got too excited talking about the convention and and all the things. We already got our tickets for next year. Cannot wait. We may try to go to another one in between. You're going to send one? No, you're one. My fucking watch keeps coming off. Taylor, email it to me. auntiematrix@gmail.com. Email it to me. Like you're going to send it soon, like today, so I should write you down. He was in P. Terry, you do purpose. I mean, why did I say purpose? Perfect, Terry. I'll send it now. My pops popped in. Is that the name of the story? Snooki in season 9. Yes, Snooki. I got the demon protection tattoo that the boys have on the show. Yes! Where did you get it? Me and Uncle want to get it. I just haven't decided where I'm putting mine. That's the name of it. Okay. My pops popped in. My pops popped in. Thank you, Belinda. I understand, Belinda. I appreciate that. Such a good pick. Is Hey Hey back on this? Back on the stream? Are you like not live, Hey? Carry on my wayward son. Taylor, all right. I'm writing you down then. You let me know after you send it what you are calling it, like what you put in the subject line. Wait, Shen, where do you have it? The tattoo. I know I'm yelling. I feel like I'm yelling. I feel like I'm yelling because I'm too excited. I was waiting for the answer to that. Okay, we're going to start, I think. So we are going to start now. So we're going to start with, I'm going to do my little spiel. While I say my little spiel, wait, why are you mad at it, Belinda? You were 9 minutes behind, Haley. I knew it. While I say my little spiel, TikTok, you're going to do a little push, which means you are just going to type in the chat. Type. You can spam the chat. This is the only time you're allowed to spam the chat. You can put whatever you want. You can put words. You can put emojis. You can put symbols. I don't give a fuck what you put. Just put something because it helps to push the live out there. While I am doing my little spiel. Then after we do the little spiel, we're going to play our 3 rounds of our drawing game to kick off the live for funsies. We'll say our protection spell, listen to our song, and we'll start reading. And that's what we're going to do. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are going to be reading 10 stories today. All of these stories are from people in the live right now. It's their real personal experiences. We're going to read them, we're going to chat about them, and we are going to vote on them. The vote is just for fun. It doesn't mean anything, FYI, so don't get upset if you get a weird vote. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will also get to put a sticker on our Millie board, our sticker board for millions. If we do it, it will be our 65th, I think, 65th live in a row that we will have hit 1 million likes. Our first Millie board is back there on the wall. It was a supernatural themed board, the show we were just talking about. We couldn't fit any more stickers, so we started a second one. This is the second one. We're on this right now. So make sure that you are hitting the screen. That is how you send likes. TikTok, if you don't know, you just tap the screen. When you tap the screen and you see those hearts go up, those are likes. It's free, it's easy, it's fast, it's helpful for me, it's helpful for you. So please tap the screen as much as you possibly can. Other ways that you can push out the live TikTok are to share the live, to send your team gifts, to light up the gift gallery, and to type in the chat. YouTube, you can help to push the live out by typing in the chat, by sharing the live, and by backing out of the live and hitting the thumbs up button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me, more on a monetarily side, are you can send supers on YouTube, you can send gifts on TikTok, and you can become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get access to you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that only TikTok Live subscribers and YouTube members have. You will also have access to those emotes in Discord, and YouTube, you have access to them in the comment sections of my videos, which is super fun. And you will get a special role in Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it's basically like a giant chat room, and it has little sub chat rooms. It's a place for our community to hang out outside of the live streams. Discord is an app. It is completely free. Please come join us if you are not in Discord already. We have over 2,000 people in there. We do movie nights. We actually just did a movie night last night. We watched Warm Bodies last night. We do movie nights. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We do monthly merch giveaways. We have an 8-ball thing. We have so many things, and people just hang out. It's a really great place to be. Our community is amazing. The Glitch community, we are so supportive and loving of one another. There's no bad shit in there. It's not toxic at all. You're going to love it. And there's an announcements channel, which is why most people come. I don't know if it's why most people come, but a lot of people come for the announcements channel. I will always announce in there when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when we're doing a movie night. All the things that have to do with our community and me and my content will be in the Discord in the announcements channel. So please make sure that you are in the Discord. Just download the Discord app. It is completely free. Make a completely free account and then add a server. You click a little plus sign to add a server, and the server invite code is Auntie Matrix. One word, Auntie Matrix. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, join Discord. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, Warm Bodies was really good. I never saw Warm Bodies before yesterday, and it was really, really good. But please come join us. Oh, also, on YouTube, there are 2 different memberships you can get. There's the Glitch Community membership, and then there's the Glitch Community Plus. The Glitch Community Plus membership gets everything that I just said, but you also get early access to all the videos. So when I post long videos on YouTube, long story reading videos, or the compilation videos, you will get early access. So you will get to watch those videos like a day or 2 before they are public for everyone, just so you know the differences between the memberships. I also try to make my memberships as cheap as possible, because I want more people to be able to join. So, okay. That's that. Discord. What else? What goes next? If you want to send a story for any potential lives or videos in the future, please email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. We are live on YouTube right now and TikTok at the same time, so you can go wherever you feel most comfortable. YouTube has a better stream quality, and it has... Oh, and you can see the stories on the screen. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Those are the differences between the 2 streams. but come wherever you want. But TikTok, if you do not go to YouTube, please make sure you are at least subscribed to my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and I keep losing my train of thought. These lives are recorded. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch, the lives are recorded and they are posted on YouTube about 15 minutes after the live stream is over, with the stories time-stamped in the description of the video, so you can rewatch or you can watch any stories that you missed. And also, you know, I do other videos on there. I do long story reading videos on there. I do compilation videos on there. So please come and subscribe to my YouTube, Auntie Matrix. Okay. If you forget anything I just said, TikTok, you can go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. YouTube, you can do the same thing, but there you will see everything I just talked about. Plus, you will see my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I will always open everything either in a live or in a video. You can get Auntie Matrix merch. I'm going to be making some new merch soon because some people, Belinda suggested, and Loon, I think, suggested that I put like a t-shirt with like my yak drawing and like the turret drawing and stuff like that. So I'll probably do that. But nighttime ghost girl, you always fuck me up. You always fuck me up. But anyway, you can get Auntie Matrix merch, and you can also get a copy. Oh no, I knocked over Annabelle. I have to pick her up in a minute. Loon, tell her I said I'm sorry. You can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is my book. It's me right there. Ha ha ha. This has 80 of the best stories I received up until the time I put this book together, and an introduction written by me. It is in some Barnes & Noble stores and some Books A Million stores, like on the actual shelves, which is really cool to go in there and see my book. I can't even believe it. But also, you can get it online anywhere. Amazon, Target, like literally anywhere online you can buy it. Also, if you want to get a signed copy, that link is in my bio. It'll say signed books and merch. That's all in one site. And if you order a signed copy, I will send you a signed copy, and you will also get a free custom bookmark. I had to pick up Annabelle before she kills me. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Annabelle. I didn't mean to disrespect you at all. I was not trying to disrespect you. A t-shirt of my book cover. That's a cool idea. Hey, Mila. Okay. My copy's on... Oh, Mojo! I love you. Hi. My copy's on display on my bookshelf. I love it. Oh my God, nighttime. You're fucking me up. You have a question about the giveaway. What's your question? I didn't steal her. I think that's all the things. Oh, last but not least... TikTok, this is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you I have a reading for you, a message for you from beyond, and ask you for money. Never, ever, ever will I do that. If somebody does that, it is not me. They're impersonating me. It happens all the time. Tell them to fuck off, report them, and do not get scammed. Okay. Everyone's saying hello to you, Mojo from YouTube, by the way. You can stop your push, TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hello, Princess. I would definitely buy a shirt that says A Glitch in the Matrix with your book cover pic. You would? I meant to say wine. I've had too much wine. New England 1800s haunted home. Thank you, Taylor. I'm going to write that down. You are number 10. Okay. Perfection. What living? Ami, what was your question? If you already won once, can you participate again? Or let it be fair? Do you mean the giveaways in Discord? If you mean the giveaways in Discord, you can participate as many times as you like. Go for it. I'm going to virtually attend my niece's grad party, so I can't stay long. No worries at all. You do your thing, boo-boo. Hey, Kels. I want to hang in with the homes, Auntie, and glitches. Okay. You need a yak shirt. Okay, so that's a good idea. Hey, Brianna. Perfect. Okay, ad break. So, YouTube, you're going to get an ad break right now, and I am going to get our drawing game ready to kick off the live, so get ready to guess some of my terrible fucking drawings. YouTube, let me know what ad you get. Honey, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community on TikTok. Also, thank you to all my friends who have been sending gifts. I appreciate you so, so much. What happens on Discord? We hang out. It's a place for us all to hang out. I mean, we do movie nights. We do monthly merch giveaways on Discord. We do other fun things. But it's really a place for us to hang out. Like the community hangs out and talks with each other and chats. I'm in there too. It's a good time. It's a good time. And there's announcements, and you'll always know in Discord, I always announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, like all the things. I'm so happy you're here, honey. Thank you, Loon. Thank you, Loon. You're always the best at that. Crystal Pond, yes, you do need to download Discord so you can hang out with all of us glitches.
Hold on one second, okay?
I'm starting late as usual. It's already 8:38 and I chatted way too long. But that's okay. We're gonna have a fun time anyway. The last movie night we did was yesterday, and we watched Warm Bodies. Warm Bodies. Drawing. You love my voices, Mila.
Well, thank you, Janice. Ooh.
Wait, I did an ad break. Did it not work, Belinda? I'm making up for lost time. That's so true. Where are you that it's 8:38? Oh, it's not. It was 8:28.
Whoopsie. Oh.
You didn't get ads? Motherfucking bitches. Hold on. Let me try to put one like this. Tell me if you get it this time. Oh, you guys are seeing everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can you give me a good horror suggestion movie I've probably never seen? I cannot. I don't really watch horror movies. But I bet you someone in here can. I would follow you or something on Discord, but my brother downloaded it for me. I don't know how to use it. That's okay, Kels. No ad? Please don't send me emails, people. You're so chaotically organized. I love it.
I am.
Okay. All right, we have to, well, you know what? I tried the ads. If it didn't work, it didn't fucking work. Pictionary word generator. All right. Are you ready? TikTok, you're like literally killing it with taps today. I haven't said a word. I haven't had to say a word. You're killing it with taps. We're trying to get to 1 million. You guys are at almost 300,000 already, and it's only been 1.5 hours. Okay, Omi, sounds good. All right. Oh, that's an easy one. How the fuck would I draw doubt? The word doubt. How the fuck? How the fuck? What? Okay, I need to make these a little easier. Okay, here we go. Ready? First word. I'm going to be drawing, and you are just going to be typing in the comments what you think the answer is. We're going to do 3 of these. Then we're going to say our protection prayer, listen to our song, and we're going to start reading our stories. I don't know why I just did that. Ba-da-dum. 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 Raise your yeah. Ba-da-dum. Boop. What's that? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. What's that? Boom, 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 boom. What's that? Bam, 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 bam. It is not a silo, friends. You guys are saying a word, but it's the other word for that. It's the other word for that. Bump, bump. Yes, yes. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're doing it. Woo, woo. Okay, the answer is cellar. The answer is cellar. That was the first one. Let's see what our next one's going to be. First answer, cellar. Whoa, holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. Some of these words, I swear to God. Albatross. I don't even know how I would draw that. It's just a giant bird, right? It's like a giant white bird, but how would I draw that it was an albatross? Okay, here we go. There's a story of a lovely lady who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls. All of them had hair of gold, like their mother, the youngest one in curls. Here's a story of a man named Brady who was busy with 3 boys of his own, I think. Whoa. Up together, and they were all alone. The one day till this lady met this fellow, and they knew that it was much more than a hunch. To become a family, became the Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch, and the Brady Bunch. That's the way we became the Brady Bunch. Sorry, I had to finish it. And you guys are doing so great. Who's that? It's not a stripper. Oh, thank you, Sibby, that this crew could somehow form a family. Thank you. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes, we can. The answer is a carpenter. Carpenter. Woo! Did you get it? We got one more. One more word coming. Coming at you. Tanya! Hello, beautiful lady. This is an easy one. You better get it. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Boom. 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 I'm second guessing myself now. Nope. All right, what's this, guys? You got it. You thought he was holding the thing to spread mortar. Must have been a hammer. It was a hammer, boo. It was a hammer. This is, thanks, Brianna, a badly drawn chessboard. The word was chess. The word was chess. I will accept chessboard as well. All right. Did you get them all right? Please let us know in the comments. If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? We're going to play our theme song while we get ready. Let's fucking go.
It's story time.
You said bricklayer? You weren't the only one that thought that.
Auntie Matrix.
Here's my face.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Why can't I fucking find my fucking protection prayer?
Where are you?
There you are. Okay, perfect. I have to get the kids' kindergarten graduation stuff together. Oh my god. Hey, Amy. Hey, Caitlin. Oh, Tanya. I've never been early enough for the theme song, and I love it. Thank you. I can't take credit for it. Someone named Mello made it on TikTok. Amazing, amazing. Okay, we're going to say our protection prayer really quick before we start reading our stories. You do not have to participate if you don't want to, but if you would like to participate, please just close your eyes or don't, whatever feels good to you. I really don't care. But please just try, and if you are able to, imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Okay, ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. All right. Here we go. First story. Oh, here's the lineup. The lineup. First, we have Belinda from YouTube called What Is It? Then we have Pauline on YouTube. I don't know the name of it, but it's in Discord. Then we have number 3 is Courtney on YouTube, Glitches. Number 4 is Sunshine on TikTok, Auntie, What Happened? Number 5 is Gigi on TikTok, Our Angel in the Night. Number 6 is Indigenous on TikTok, Blackout. Number 7 is Henriette on TikTok, How I Met My Step Granddad. Number 8 is Candace on YouTube, The Night the Stars Disappeared, which I already read. Number 9 is Terry on TikTok, My Pops Popped In. And number 10 is Taylor on YouTube, New England 1800s Haunted Home. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Your son graduates kindergarten on the 2nd as well. Oh my God. All right. What is it we need to find? What? Will Wheaton. All right. Here we go, my friends. Here we go, my friends. Nearly 2 a.m. in England. You're my bedtime stories tonight while I'm in bed. Good night. I was going to sing you a lullaby and I couldn't think of one. Good night, Rachy Rach. Okay. Here we go. Our first one is called What Is It? And we are starting at 1:37:33. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I know you like long stories, so here is a long one. Yes, Belinda. Okay. Growing up, we had to move to a few different homes. This is important to the story. Anyway, to the story. Our first house was a cute little one. It had a huge staircase out the back, and my parents had a baby gate at the top, so we didn't go down it, as I was, I think, 3 at the time. I had a little tricycle I rode around on at the top. The kitchen was just off it, so my parents could keep an eye on us while they cooked. I liked to ride around up there. It was safer than out the front, so that is where I spent my outside time. One day, just riding around and my parents were cooking, the gate opened. I could not open it as I was not strong enough. It stayed open. I did not want to go near it, but I got close and my tricycle was pushed from behind, and down the stairs I went. As you know, baby gates cannot stay open unless something is holding it open. There was nothing there. Also, the stairs were concrete, so I had a few bruises and scrapes, luckily nothing worse than that. Oh my God. I screamed and my parents came running. When they got to the gate, it was shut and had to be lifted to open. They were wondering how the hell I got down there. I had no idea. Thankfully, my sister did not go down as she was only 1 at the time. My parents only took their eyes off us for a minute, but in that time, this happened. From then on, we were not allowed to play outside. We were allowed to ride inside. Our second house was a rented house. We moved in while we were waiting for our new house to be finished being built. Anyway, upstairs was the main of the house, bedrooms, bathrooms, kitchen, lounge, etc. When you went through the kitchen, there was a wooden staircase that went down to a playroom and led out the back. This is important. At first, nothing happened. We would play outside or inside if the weather was bad or we just wanted to stay indoors. We would go all over the house without anything happening. About 2 weeks after moving in, I started getting scared of the stairs. I didn't know why, so I was being extremely cautious if I had to go up and down them. I hated them all of a sudden. I didn't want to be near them, but I would always be playing with my sister and protecting her. A few days after the feeling, I started getting Whoa, wait, what? Sorry. I read this sentence weird. A few days after the feeling, I started getting pushed from the second last stair. I thought I must be clumsy, that I lost my balance or something, but I was extremely careful around them. I ignored it and acted like it didn't happen as I didn't want to scare my sister. What is this thing that keeps pushing you down the stairs? Did it follow you? Okay. After a week of this happening all the time, I started getting pushed from the top stair. I think there were about 6 or 8 stairs. I crumbled as I rolled down them. I cried and I told my parents that I was pushed. They thought I was imagining it, so they ignored it. When the third time it happened, they took me to the doctors to see if it was a balance issue. It wasn't. There was nothing wrong with me. They just told me to hold on to the rail as I went down the stairs so as not to fall. Every time I got to the top, I was pushed down them. I did not have the chance to grab the railing and I was down the stairs. Sometimes it was so strong I missed the staircase entirely and was at the bottom of them. After the 4th time, I never told my parents I was pushed as they wouldn't believe me anyway. Every time I was pushed down the stairs, no one was there. The third house was our brand new house, and there were no stairs in this one. Thank fucking the Lord. But not long after we moved in, we had cupboards opening and closing in the kitchen, knives being thrown at us from the kitchen to the living room. We did end up getting our priest to come and bless the house when the knives happened, so the activity inside of the house stopped. It was the land, as the house a couple of doors down had a car plow into it a couple of times. I had really bad asthma at the time. We had to move or I would not have made it to high school, so we did. Our 4th house was on the side of a dormant volcano. It was a 3-level house. Top floor was a study and a bathroom, formal lounge, and dining room and kitchen. The second level was the family room, garage, laundry, and it led out the front and back, and the bottom floor was the bedroom's main bathroom. The second level and bottom level are important. Anyway, we moved in, and we were happy my sister and I played together a lot as we were really close. I was 8 years old and my sister was 6 years old at the time. My bedroom was just opposite the base of the stairs, also important. We would go up and down all those stairs many times a day, so to get around the multiple levels, we would never run down them. As after the rented house, I was always careful. After a week or so, I was heading up the stairs from my bedroom to the kitchen. I was on the second stair from the bottom, and I felt my hair being pulled. I thought I caught it on something, so I ignored it and I continued up the stairs. The next day, I felt a light tug on my hair. I thought it was my sister, but she was not there. I again ignored it. It happened like this for a week. I just continued to brush it off as I thought I was imagining things. The Monday of the following week, nothing happened. I made it to the top of the stairs. Tuesday, however, I got to the top stair. My hair was pulled and down the stairs I went, backwards. I screamed and my parents came running. They thought I misjudged the stairs and I fell down. I said I must have, and I swore again that if I fell down, I would not tell them. Every day, I was pulled down the stairs by my hair. I had it in a plate that went into my waist, so it was easy access, I guess. I sucked up the pain and got on with my day. One day, we had friends over to watch a movie. My sister was confined to her room, so she had the door shut and would not come out. I didn't want to watch the movie, so I was in my room. There was about a 3-foot hallway at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, I'm in the middle of reading a story, boo. You interrupted the story. Hi, Uncle, in the middle of the story.
Hi, guys. I'm sorry I ruined your story. I feel so bad. I'm terrible. So sorry.
Oh, to make up for it, you could get me a glass of juice with a lot of ice and a straw.
Yes. You want me to take that dish out of here as well?
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Yes, I am so sorry. I thought I heard you talking not about a story.
I'm definitely reading a story.
Totally my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, guys.
Nice shirt, Uncle. Oh, that's one of his new ones from the
Oh, yeah.
convention. Crowley and Rowena.
I was just looking at tickets because there's a Memorial Day sale.
Okay. Okay, get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the drink.
Don't come back in with a drink. Wait like 5 minutes.
I won't come back.
Okay, I love you. Goodbye. I'm so sorry that your story got interrupted, Belinda. Okay. Here we go. We're back to the story. I didn't want to watch the movie, so I was in my room. There was about a 3-foot hallway at the bottom of the stairs, then my room across from that, as I mentioned. I thought I would sneak up and crouch on the stairs as they decided to watch a scary movie because there was no kids. I was crouched on the stairs. I felt this hard tug of my hair. I flew backwards off the staircase, missed the hallway, and was in my room. I screamed. My parents came running. I decided to tell them what happened, and they said it wasn't that hard, and it was probably my sister. I am so sorry your parents aren't fucking believing you. I said it wasn't, as she had not left her room at all. She got grounded for it. I did everything for her and begged my parents not to, as she didn't do it. I was not believed, and I was grounded for making it up. I didn't. I had the bruises to prove it. Over the years, they started to believe everything except these stories. Not their fault. They never saw it happen. The end. I would like to know what everyone thinks this could have been. I have a story about a hockey game I didn't play. My body did, though. That's really interesting. Thanks for reading my story and for an awesome channel where we can tell our stories and be believed. Thank you for being an awesome person. I love you so much. Okay. Sounds like a poltergeist attached to the person, attaching itself like a backpack, says Mila. Wow, a poltergeist. A poltergeist. Sounds like something's attached to her. Something was definitely attached and it really liked those fucking stairs. And when it didn't have stairs to fucking pull you down and push you down, it was fucking with the kitchen. Like, literally something was definitely attached. You don't still have things pushing you and pulling you down the stairs, right? We believe you. Yes, Silence, we believe you. My sister had opened her bedroom door and saw me fly into my room and shut the door. Fucking crazy. No, not anymore. Okay. So maybe it's not attached to you anymore. Or maybe it's not attached. I was going to say maybe not attached to you. Maybe it attached to something that you guys brought from house to house. But if it was only happening to you, like, then it had to be attached to you, right? Or maybe it just didn't like you. Could that be a thing, guys? If it was a thing that was attached to something in the house, could it just pick on one specific person? We believe you, yes. It feels so bad that her parents didn't believe her. We believe you, girl. Yes, we do. We believe you. That really sucks. I know it's so hard, and I know a lot of parents try to be like, no, it didn't happen, blah, 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 blah. Maybe they do believe, and then they were just too scared to tell, or they were trying to put on a brave face for you. You know what I mean? But either way, it really sucks when the parents don't believe. Attached to something she owned, maybe like a necklace. Oh, maybe. Maybe, boo. If you're asking how to submit your stories, you can send them to my email. It's on the screen for you, TikTok, auntiematrix@gmail.com. It sounds like something wanted to hurt you. Yes. But poltergeists often appear when a teenager is either preteen or entering into teenage years because of all the hormones, the stress, the psychological aspect, and that's what starts it. Okay. How old were you when it stopped? That's a great question. My parents' house has a spirit that only picks on me. That's okay. No worries. No worries, TJ. Could have been attached to another family member, and that's why I didn't like her. Maybe. They absolutely can just pick one person. And when given the reaction they want, they can work on others. This is a fucking horrible one, though. Like, this was a horrible thing to experience. Like, I get, okay, like a ghost wanting to fuck with you, but being constantly pushed and pulled down the stairs? I am so sorry, friend. I think 16 when it stopped, okay. Hi, PETA. How are you, darling? How are you? Poltergeist activity is more common around pre and pubescent girls. Me too, Tina. Me too. Is there something specific about her soul that attracts spirits or entities? Maybe. I just realized why you must have gotten back into your email. Yes. Physical abuse. Physical abuse is scary, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, guess what? Guess what I added that's perfect for right now?
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I added it for you guys. But we also have to do our regular one because this was scary.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. Oh my god. I hated stairs. I would still hate stairs to this day, I think. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Mega. The poll is up on YouTube. Oh, I don't think Sarah is here. Katie or someone else, is someone else here in TikTok that can do the polls for me, or do you want me to do it? I can do it. I just figured if someone's here, they could do it. It's easier for me. Hey. Or Persevere. I know Persevere was here and Katie was here and Mojo was here, but Mojo has to go. Peach, this was the first story. How are you? How was your trip? Is over, right? You had a good time? Actually, I might have asked you this already. Kinky Spirit was into pulling hair. Is there a 9 chill factor? I know. I don't live in a house with stairs. Yep. You want to move to Bangkok now? Who put up the poll for me so I can say thank you? The poll is up TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. You got it? Thank you, Persevere. Hey, yeah, I want to shoot, baby. Baby! We call him baby. You're allowed to come in now.
I was watching on TikTok.
Then why didn't you come in when I was done reading?
You were in the middle of
We were chatting.
doing the whole thing. Here you go.
Thank you, baby.
I'm very sorry for ruining the story.
You didn't ruin it. It's
I
okay.
usually listen in to see if there's like a pause, and it sounded like you weren't talking about a story or reading, so I came in.
It's okay. Belinda said it's okay. She didn't mind the uncle interruption.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
on the garden.
Mm.
Not the smelly garden though.
He's gardening.
Just the
Did you already garden?
no the candy garden.
Did you already take one?
No, I haven't. I was making a sandwich.
You're in a lot of pain, huh?
Yeah, lifting those bricks.
He did a lot of yard work today, so he's in a lot of pain. So he's got to do some gardening.
Yeah.
Me too, Uncle, says Donya.
Those bricks are
Who
heavy.
else is currently gardening? Those bricks were heavy.
They were 85 pounds of brick.
I candy gardened already.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too. Me.
Yeah.
Me.
I'm gonna eat some candy right
Me.
now. It's great.
Me.
I need this.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a
It's
mighty
all
good
right.
man.
Yeah, I was looking at there's a Memorial Day sale.
This is Memorial Day
I got
sale?
an email and I checked the creation for general admission for the weekend. It's $320 a person.
Okay.
So right now the sale goes till Monday. So right now it's like $700 for the weekend for both of us.
And that's for Jen. For GA.
Yeah, and we're way in the back. We're in the last row.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll think about it.
Wait, no, it's just there. So it's 15% off.
Not the gardening I thought. I've been gardening all day. I took a couple garden yummies. I was gardening earlier. We're such adults. So high I could fly, says Tanya.
All right, I'll let you guys keep going.
What is it for? Oh, for another Supernatural convention.
Yeah.
We already bought tickets for next year's in New Jersey, but we're looking at trying to go to one in between because we just love them so much.
Well, also because the one next year is later than this one, so it's going to be more than a year to our next one.
until I get to hug Sam again.
Yeah.
I showed him all the pictures, and I told him how I told Charlotte, "This is your new stepdad."
Yeah.
Because I said we look really good together.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'll just be in my room. You guys can keep going, doing what you think. I'm just not gonna come out.
I tell you all the time, your voice is amazing, and that's a good song. Thank you, Candace. Is there a kitty?
Which one is here? Someone by your feet?
Is there a kitty here?
By your feet?
No. No kitties came in? That's so crazy.
They were just running around.
My door is opening and closing by itself? What do you mean? It was just open. Was it moving? I mean, maybe a cat came?
The cat probably poked her head in. Hey, guys.
Garden trees every day.
Good thing.
Hey, Jess! I love you so much. That's for 2 weekend passes. Oh, it's Ro. Hello, Ro.
We snuggled for like 20 minutes.
We're not talking about that kind of gardening, Belinda.
Yeah.
Who else came in? Anyone else? No.
Yeah.
Little Ro Ro. I'm sorry you're sick again. I love you so much.
You can go. You seem weird.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what
love
a
you.
mighty
Yes,
good
yes.
man. Did I tell you something else? I was like, told you to get me a drink.
You didn't say anything else.
Did you just have peanut butter? You smell like peanut butter.
Yeah, I made a peanut butter sandwich.
You love a good peanut butter Sammy as a snack.
Yeah.
You're so handsome.
You're beautiful.
Nah.
Yeah.
Don't get us banned for making out on
Yeah, we can't do that.
stream.
That's another service altogether. Streaming service altogether.
We have done that.
I love you.
Love you. Bye. Enjoy your gardening. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God, Jess. Baby! Come here. I'm going to ask, Jess K. I'm going to ask. Auntie, Uncle, spicy time. He didn't even garden yet. Jess K wants to know, did you make the sandwich right on the fucking counter? I added the word fucking.
No.
You didn't?
I have paper plate.
Yes. Are you just saying that?
No, I'm saying that because it's currently still on the paper plate in the kitchen. I wasn't going to eat it right away. So when I make a sandwich on the counter, it's something I boom, boom, put together and pick up off the counter and move on. Right? But if I'm going to leave it there for a while, I put it on a paper plate.
Everyone's clapping for you. Good job, everybody.
I'm going to go put it on the counter right now.
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm gonna put it on the counter and snap a picture.
If I come there later and there's freaking breadcrumbs on the counter, I'm going to gather them up and I'm going to make them into a little ball and I'm going to shove them right up your asshole while you sleep.
That is very rude. All right? I will be sleeping and that is rude. I wouldn't do that to you while you sleep.
That's what counters are for, to make things on. No, but he doesn't put it on something. He makes it on the fucking counter.
Yeah. That's what it's for.
Open it up and put it inside our face down on the counter.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna open it up and just.
Why dirty a plate? Loon,
Fuck yeah, Loon.
we have a dishwasher, all right? So it fucking isn't like he needs to wash it. Number one. Number two, paper
But why-
plates. Paper plates could go right in the garbage.
But why waste paper? I'm trying to conserve for the environment. Right?
How does cat hair taste with peanut butter? You do that too? Peach, get out of my
Cat hair?
life.
Cat hair
Peach, get
tastes
out.
great.
Happy wife, that's why.
Auntie can correlate or what?
Corroborate?
Corroborate. this.
Corroborate.
Corroborate. Whatever the
Close.
word is. I don't give a shit about getting cat hair in my mouth.
He doesn't.
I will lick the cats.
He has.
Like to groom them. I have.
He has. Same, Jess.
And given them kisses. They've licked me and I've licked them right back.
How does cat litter taste with PB&J?
It happens and it's not great. But
Speaking of that, I had to clean shit off of Odin's ass and all his paws today.
Because he was just mushing and shit.
It's at those moments that I'm like, why do I have cats? I'm not getting any more cats ever. This is fucking terrible.
But we're going to get like 2 more, 3 more, 4 more cats.
No, we're not.
Not today because she's very upset about cats, but tomorrow things will change. If I show you videos of baby
He doesn't
corn
wipe the
and then you're
counters.
upset,
He doesn't.
then you love them.
Right, Flash, me either. You have 10? Tina, nice.
Let's go. We gotta step it up. We gotta catch up.
All
we got
right.
6.
It's 9 o'clock.
All right.
Get out and go garden.
TikTok, step your shit up.
Mm-mm. They're doing great.
No, that's not it. That you should be at 500,000.
He says it's not enough. Let's go.
Come on.
TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We're at 424,000. Woo,
Let's
woo,
go.
woo,
Step it
woo,
up.
woo. Uncle, get out.
I'm getting told to get out. That's rude, Brianna Banner.
Thank you, Jackie, for the manifesting.
Right. I love you guys.
Give me a kiss right here.
Okay.
Wait, that wasn't a full 3 seconds.
Okay, ready? I gotta do this every single time. Ready? I gotta do this.
That was beautiful. I liked it.
I gotta hold the 3
I
seconds.
don't feel
every
the
time.
love unless it's 3 seconds or
Yes.
more.
If I go like this, she's
That
like,
doesn't
"You don't
count.
love me."
It doesn't count. I don't feel the love.
If I hold longer than 3 seconds,
Then it's annoying.
then it's annoying. I gotta hit that 3 second mark, or else I am either not loving her or annoying her.
Peanut butter garden time. Peanut butter garden
Exactly.
time. Peanut,
Peanut
butter
butter
garden
garden
time. Peanut butter garden.
I'm
Peanut
out.
butter garden. Ooh, 7's move. Thank you for the bouquet. Okay, here we go. All right, we gotta read that last story. By the way, what was the chill factor on TikTok? I'm gonna assume it was a 3. I love you too. How many of the fam here still eats beanies and weenies? What? You want a pudding, boo? You got a pudding. You got it, girl. Justin has to give me 2 or 4 kisses each time or it's not enough. Thank you, Jessica. You get me. It was a 3. Thank you. Thank you so much, Linda. Looney, are you going to sleep? Yeah. That was for you. That's how I said goodnight to you. Good night, Looney. I did the Holy Spirit activate. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I want some kisses. My wife just wipes them off. Well, sometimes I wipe off Uncle's kisses because he's very drooly about it and it's gross. Thank you, Belinda. You're welcome. You're welcome. My husband has to kiss me 3 times or I am not happy. I'm so glad that we hear that you guys, so many of you hear me. Okay. Good night, Looney. I love you so much. I also make him hold it longer if I didn't feel the love. Me and my partner are both. Wait, what's this? What sign is that? We might hug. Wait, you don't like physical touch, Peachy. Hello, Marishka. All right. Here we go. Read on Alive. Let's go to the next story. Our next story up is going to be Pauline on YouTube. This one is in Discord. And so I'm not going to be able to show it on the screen, I don't think. I think I just will have to read it. Okay. You hate being touched? Aquarius. 3 kisses, gang. You're not big into physical affection. I'm an acts of service and gift giver. Okay. Are you both, though? So does it work for you? You know? You and your partner? My partner's love language is annoyance. So if I'm not losing it, apparently I don't feel loved. Oh my God. Uncle's love language is also annoyance. He fucking drives me crazy and he thinks it's so cute. I need all the physical touch. Same. If I don't do everything you want, you don't feel the love. You just got a happy wife, you know? Happy wife, happy life. You have separate rooms and bathrooms. I would really love a separate bedroom from Uncle, and not because I don't want to snuggle him, but because he snores and I'm over it. I am so over it. Okay. I require a 6 or more second kiss every morning before he leaves for work. It truly does make you happier throughout the day. It does. Kisses for me have to be at least 3 seconds, like a nice 3 seconds. And like, you don't have to be making out, just like a kiss. There could be no tongue, just a kiss, 3 seconds or more. And hugs have to be like at least 10 seconds. My partner's love language is nothing. That's not good. I come from a very good physical family, so it's been a very big adjustment for me. He doesn't have any, like, he doesn't do acts of service or words of affirmation or anything. I require more quality time, like no phones, no distractions, just attention and time. Yes. We have different rooms because he works nights, so he sleeps all day. Okay. Value their alone time and independence. Separate rooms a must. Whew. How do I get very offended if I say I love you and I don't get it back, even if it's 5 million times a day? I don't know. Oh my God, we have to go. We have to continue. I'm sorry. I'm never going to go to sleep if I don't continue. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We are almost at 500,000. Please keep tapping that screen. Tippity tappity tip tip tap. All right. This one, I don't know the name of it, so I'm just going to write Discord story. So I can label it something. Okay. Ooh. Peter, remind me after, because I'm going to read now. All right, I'm not going to put this one on the screen because it's in Discord, but we're going to start reading this one, and we're starting it at 2:05:57. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. First of all, I would love to say that me and my 10-year-old daughter love watching your videos. Thank you for watching. This story happened back in 1993 in my then little town. There is an old slave plantation that the whole town knows about but refuses to talk about. A little backstory. Back in the 1800s, this family had this plantation and treated the slaves very badly. One night, after the slaves were treated horribly, to say the least, they got loose from the basement where they were shackled and killed. The whole family of 12. Oh my God. This place is known to be haunted by the slaves and the family who lost their lives on the property. So what happened to me in 1993, I was 13 years old. My aunt had always told me stories about this place and got the nerve to ask my aunt to take me. It was daylight. I wasn't brave enough to go at nighttime. I do not blame you. We were driving by the house when I told my aunt to stop because I seen something in the bottom window. So she stopped. I felt like I needed to get out of the car and go up to this window. I felt like I was in a trance is the only way to explain it. I get to the window and I see this girl about my age standing right in front of me on the other side of the window. I wasn't scared at all. I was sad, mad, and nervous, all the emotions except scared. I felt like she was trying to tell me something. I closed my eyes and all I seen was her in her bed, and all of a sudden I seen 2 men come in her room and drag her out of her room to the front yard of the plantation with the rest of her family. I seen a rope in a tree, and you can guess what happened next. I opened my eyes and she was still standing there, but now her hand was on the window and she was crying. I ran back to the car and I told my aunt. My aunt said that I must be a sensitive or something. I talked to my then preacher and he said, and he said the girl felt safe to talk to me. This has stuck with me since then. My question is, what do you think it was, and has anyone had this happen to them? Much love. I hope she reads my story tonight. Oh, I am reading it tonight. The end. Oh my goodness. Taylor, you do not need to do an intro. Never do you need to do it. It's okay, no worries. Okay. Peach, yes, exactly. I get it. Sounds like residual energy. I'm feeling so many feels with that story. You're welcome, Taylor. You're welcome. I definitely think, hi, Maya. Hi. No worries, Taylor. Yes, that was a crazy experience. It sounds like you were seeing one of the spirits in the house that died there. You were definitely seeing that. And the fact, though, that you were able to close your eyes and like see the whole scene. Has that ever happened to you again? Like not with obviously with that house, but like has that ever happened to you again where you are seeing the hand on the glass seems intelligent? Mm-hmm. Hey, Catherine. Just came in and caught the end of the story. Just want to say it was crazy. I know. Some places just have so much more energy, and I feel like that's what happened to you in that story. That's true. Needing to be set free. How you get live on TikTok? What do you mean? I'm confused. Maybe the spirit was trapped there. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, I'm like reading in the chat and I'm not saying anything. There's fucking radio silence. Marishka, thank you so much for the manifesting. Yeah, definitely. There's not seen. Then that was the one and only time that happened. Okay. Have we talked about how Annabelle burned down a plantation? Yes, we did. Every time we get quiet, I think you're glitching. I'm so sorry. Hi, Fenny Cap. Feel free to send them. Definitely send them. So that was the only one and only time it happened. Then the energy must have been like really strong at that place in that particular time. And you were younger, you said too, right? A lot of times when we're younger, we're more open to stuff like that. And then like as we get older, it kind of closes off. You were 13, which is actually even more older than, because normally when children are seeing things and feeling things and having those experiences, they're like younger than that. There's so many stories about that place. Yes, I absolutely believe it. But you were definitely seeing someone that was stuck there. I wonder if they're still stuck there. Do you think it was residual energy, or you think that those spirits are tied to that house? Do you think there's any way, like, think they're still there? Do you think we could I said we, like we can go there. Can we get them out? Can someone go help them go to the light, please? Okay, we're gonna vote on that story, by the way, on the chill factor of that story. Let me know, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. I can relate to the supernatural spiritual hauntings. Yes. Birds are spies. Talk about it. Raise awareness. Thank you so much for sharing your story. You have never been back. I do not blame you. Teens, because of emotion and puberty, tend to be more sensitive. Okay. Okay, Flash. Thank you. Do an ad while we vote? Okay, I will. I'll do an ad while we vote. Here's an ad, YouTube. Let me know what you get. I love you so much. Persevere, are you putting up a poll or should I do it? I could do it. Let me get it open so I'm ready to do them. Pumpkin. That's why I said mega like that. Mega Coven. The Mega Coven. Hey, Farrell. They are still there and should be stuck there, but that's my opinion. Hi, Jen. How are you, my darling? Still no ad on YouTube? Well, I guess YouTube doesn't want me to do ads for some reason, so. What am I doing over here? Why did I just do this? Oh, I have to put the poll up. All right, hold on. Here you go, friends. TikTok, your poll is up, and I'll be prepared next time to do it. I'm just used to Sarah doing them for me now. Do you believe in curses? What's your opinion on them? Yes? Don't get cursed. That's my opinion. Friends on TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We are almost halfway there. If we hit 500,000 likes, we add an 11th story. This is going to be number 3 that we're on. John was here before wandering. I don't know if he still is. And Brooke is not coming tonight. She's at a wedding. She's sad about it, but she's at a wedding. Taryn, thank you so much for sending a manifesting. I appreciate you. Excellent opinion. Thank you. Have I ever met someone that may be cursed? I don't know. I don't know if I have. I don't know. All right, our next story is going to be Courtney on YouTube with glitches. Courtney, are you still here, my darling, before I start reading your story? Hey, yeah. Okay. I want shoot, baby. Shoot, shoot, baby. Oh, 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 make me wanna. Hey, yeah, I wanna shoot, baby. Woo! 500K! Good job, good job. We're halfway to 1 million. Keep tapping that screen. Courtney, where are you? Are you here, Courtney? I'm trying to scroll up to see the last time that Courtney said something. Ow, ow! I have not seen Courtney right in here in quite a while. Thank you, Peter. Here I go. Again, girls, what's my weakness, man? Okay, then. Chilling. Minding my business. I started to look around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stand my knees for witness. The brother had to go over something. Okay, I'm not going to stop. Anyway. Courtney doesn't seem to be here, so we are going to skip her for now. Thank you, kid. Yes, Amy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, we're going to go to Sunshine on TikTok. Auntie, what happened? Oh, wait, Candace. No, a different one. Sunshine on TikTok. Auntie, what happened? Are you here, Sunshine on TikTok? Yes, Feral. Lova. Oh, Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover. Hey, girl, hey. Don't want no short man. Candace. Oh, my God. I haven't heard that in God knows how long. Auntie, what happened? Okay, let's find it. If anybody sees Courtney come in on YouTube, just let them know. Or let me know. None of your business. That's a good one, too. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Boop. All right. Hello, RM. How are ya? My garden gummy got kicked in. I need to stop typing before I get in trouble. What are you going to type, Peachy? Wiggity, whack. All right, here we go. Wait, I gotta find it. Didn't find it. Just didn't even find it. Auntie, what happened? Here we go. Okay. All right, we're starting this one at 2:17:45. Here we go. This is a short one. Have you ever read a story related to seeing 2 different distinct cars at 2 different places while driving, but they couldn't have possibly reached sighting 2 by the time you saw them? Like someone picked the cars up and plopped them ahead of me. This happened to me a couple of months ago, March or April, I think. It was the same day within maybe 30 minutes time span. The first car I kind of laughed off, but then it happened again with car 2, and I'm like, what the glitch is happening? That was the whole thing. The end. But, hold on. What do you mean? Do you mean it's someone picked up the car and plopped them ahead of me? So do you mean like you were driving and then all of a sudden there was a car in front of you? Is that what you mean? And then it happened 2 times? Is that what you mean? I want to make sure I'm getting it right. That happened to my mom. She passed a yellow Jeep with a flat tire and 2 miles later passed it again. Saw one car, then saw a car 2. But what do you mean? What do you mean saw? Had a black stripe and everything. Like it was in front of you all of a sudden? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand. Time loops, portals. The ones running the Matrix were probably high that day. It's okay, sunshine. You feel like it might be a time loop thing. Hey, Third Eye. We are on story number 3. We just read story number 3. I am often at a stoplight and I notice every single car at the intersection is white. Happens all the time. That's weird. Hey, Mallory. Okay, then saw car 1 and car 2 again, but they had somehow gotten ahead of me. Oh. Okay. It's red cars for me, but same with the stoplight thing, but not directly in front of my car. And it was the same exact cars. Okay. There's a reason for the white car thing. What's the reason, Peach? I've never had that happen to me. Yes, ma'am. It's crazy. They've been overproducing white cars since the early 2000s. What? That's really weird. That's so weird. It hasn't directly happened to me, but it sounds like it does kind of. Did you notice the time at all? Because it does kind of sound like a time loop situation. Or maybe just a weird glitch in the Matrix. Maybe just a weird glitch. Maybe what's it called? The friggin' Wandering said maybe the people running the Matrix were high. Pink old muscle car and white Tesla, but with specific driver. I remember noticing her glasses. The NPCs were just recycled, maybe. I've seen color cars glitches out before, if that counts. Maybe she glitches and passed herself. Ooh, that would be weird. I've only ever owned white cars, and since my husband and I got together, he now owns a white car too. What? I always find it amusing how whenever we get a new car, we suddenly start seeing other cars of the same make, model, and color for a while. Yes. I've been feeling like an NPC recently. You have? That's so weird. Almi, this was story number 3. Very weird. You only have white cars too, Jen? You have 4 white cars. I've only had a white car like once in my life. It was probably the end of the day, and they, the glitches, thought we better do something. New guy on the Matrix production line. Maybe it was the universe giving a second chance to pull over and help. Interesting. All right, thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube for you, and TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right around here. I also emailed a more context email. Maybe you didn't see it. I did not see it. Let me see if I can see it now. Hold on 1 second. I didn't look for it. I didn't know there was more than one. Let me just take a look and see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. More context. I live in a small mountain town / rural area, and there were no back roads or shortcuts in this particular area that they could have used. So no way for them to like get off and come back on. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't even like white cars. I just happen to get them. That's weird. NPC is a non-player character or a non-playable character. So it's like when you play a video game and there's like the characters in the game that are just like they're in this one spot. They're doing the same thing over and over again, the same actions. They have the same like set of phrases that they'll say over and over again. You can't play them, and they're not like a real thing. They're just like in the game for like background kind of. Does that make sense? They're like part of the environment, but they're not like a person. So a lot of people think that we're living in a simulation in the Matrix, and that a lot of the people around us are NPCs that are put there just like doing their thing. Because people say, oh, I'll see the same person will walk their dog at the same exact time every day, and they're wearing the same clothes or something like that. But that is what it means. Like the Truman Show. Yes. Like The Sims. Yep. In a book. The reading rainbow. Like The Sims people always at the gym and coffee house. Watch Free Guy. It explains NPCs. I love Free Guy. It's so good. Free Guy is so good. Okay. TikTok, we're doing so good. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We're at 550,000. We have 310 people in here, which is really great for us because lately we haven't had that many. So let's take advantage of it. And please, everybody tap the screen. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. I have not seen the bunny backpack lady lately, no. Okay, Courtney, are you here on YouTube? If not, also, Gigi on TikTok. Our angel in the night, are you here? Gigi. G. Are there broom and aliens on the wall? New. I haven't been here from... Oh, Anna, hi. Gigi, you're here. Perfect. Yes, so the alien... the alien I got from when Katie Jo was here. And we went to the haunted... We stayed in the haunted hotel. And then the next day, there was like this alien museum thing. So we went to that. And so that was a souvenir from that. And the broom is a replica of Elphaba's broom from Wicked that Uncle got me for my birthday. And I love him. And I love him. And I love him. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 1 in YouTube.
Wow.
And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Okay. Where's this story that I'm looking for? I can't find it. Our angel. Our angel in the night. The night. Oh, yeah. Ooh, is this it? Did I find it? My name is Jess. My name is Jessica. Jessica. You can call me Jess. Our angel in the night. Oh my God, this is so funny, Gigi. This is the second time that's happened this live. I actually just read this in a YouTube video that I recorded. It's not out yet. I just finished recording it. And it will probably be out next week sometime. After it's all done and I schedule it, that's when I like email everybody and tell them that that they're in the YouTube video. So this will be in a YouTube video, but we're also gonna read it right now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum. Our angel in the night. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. Okay, my friends on TikTok, we are at 567,000. Let's try to get to 600,000 by the time I am done with this story because it is medium. Let's try. Let's try to get to 600,000. You got this. No worries, Miss Libra. I can't tell when you're tapping and when you're not. I have no idea.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Angel in the Night. We're starting at 228 57. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is not a long story, but it's one I haven't shared with many people. It must have been the late 90s, maybe 1997 or 1998. I can't remember the exact year, but I remember the moment clearly. We were driving back home to Texas from our hometown in Louisiana. I was behind the wheel, my husband was asleep in the passenger seat, and the kids were in the back. Everything was fine until we passed through Beaumont, just past city limits where the chemical plants line the highway. Suddenly, the car just died. The lights went out, the engine shut off, everything. Thankfully, I was able to steer the car over to the shoulder. I woke my husband up and told him something was seriously wrong. The car wouldn't start. There were no lights, no hazard signals, nothing. It was completely dead. He immediately told me to get the kids out of the car and over to the grassy area far from the road. It was dark. The only light came from the distant glow of the plants across the highway. We stood there for a while trying to figure out what to do next. Then, out of nowhere, a truck with a camper pulled up beside us. A woman stepped out and asked if we needed help. We explained what had happened, that the car had just quit, that we had our kids with us, and that we had no way to call for help. She said, "Well, hop in. I can take you over to the next town, Winnie, but at least you'll be somewhere safe." That sounded like a blessing to us. We agreed and rode with her, talking along the way. I told her that once we got somewhere, I wanted her to give me her contact information so I could repay her, at least send her some gas money. She agreed. When we arrived in Winnie, she pulled into a hotel. We thanked her and told her we'd make a few calls and figure things out. But she said, "No, it's really late. It doesn't make sense for y'all to be stranded here in the middle of the night." Then she went inside and paid for a room for us. I tried to protest. We didn't have much money at the time and it didn't feel right, but she insisted. "Don't worry about it," she said. "I've got you." Before she left, I handed her my small notebook, one I always carried for work, and asked her to write down her name and phone number. She said she wouldn't include her address, which I understood. She was being kind to a stranger. I watched her write in that notebook, thanked her again, and she drove off into the night. We settled into the room, and my husband walked over to a nearby fast food place to grab dinner for us and the kids. I called my dad to let him know what happened and where the car was. He promised to come first thing in the morning. True to his word, my dad showed up the next day with a friend and a trailer. They had the car loaded up and got us all home safely. A few days later, when payday came, I opened my little notebook to find the woman's contact info. I wanted to send her the money that she spent on the hotel. But when I flipped through the pages, the number wasn't there. Nothing was. Not a name, not a phone number, no trace of her writing at all. I knew she had written in that book. I watched her do it. I handed her the pencil myself. I turned every page, front and back, 5 times. Still nothing. I never tore out the pages from that notebook. It was for work, and I kept everything. But it was like her message had vanished. And that's when I knew she wasn't just some kind of stranger. She was an angel. The end. Thank you for reading my story. The end. Thank you so much. Oh, Courtney, I'll get to you right after this. We'll read yours. Oh my God. The end. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Hey, Mahala. I love that. I love little guardian angel stories. How cool that you literally saw her writing down her name and her phone number or whatever, and then it wasn't there. I know. I love it too. Amazing story. Love this cool story. That was amazing. I said this in the video too, when I read this in the video, I want to say I'm very happy that this angel decided to manifest itself as a female. Because if it was the middle of the night and a dude was like, "Hey, let me give you a ride," I think I'd be like, Nope, no thank you. Hold on, TikTok, are you here? Are you guys just busy tapping your little faces off? The TikTok chat is moving. The YouTube chat is moving faster than the TikTok chat, which is really weird. So it's freaking me out. I want to make sure you guys are good. Tapping. Woo! You hit 600. You did it. Perfect. Hey, Legacies. Welcome, welcome. You're on a mission. I fucking love it. The like slowed when I said that. Oh my God. You're amazing. Followed your fears on Facebook. So happy to see you live. Hello. Thank you so much for following me on Facebook. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, Gigi. I loved that story. This story made my heart smile. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that. Yes, I love it. I'm so glad that you got to experience that and someone helped you when you needed help. A little guardian angel. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story, and it does not have to be scary chills. It can be happy chills or sweet chills or whatever kind of chills. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it is... Oh, someone put it up on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's up with the hearts? I don't know. They're weird, apparently. I can't see them, but apparently they're weird. Hey, Donna. Hi, hi, hi. Would you mind if I could get your YouTube channel later? Oh, it's Auntie Matrix. And we're live there, too. That happened to your car once, too? Was the timing chain? I was just going to say I was assuming it was the battery just died, you know? You know? Cassie! Hey, I'm so glad you got your channel back. It kicked me off when I was watching one of your recent videos. Oh, that happened to so many people. That happened to so many people. So many people were like, I was in the middle of watching your video, and then it was like, all of a sudden, it was gone, and it said your YouTube was deleted, and it didn't exist anymore. I was like, yep. Or a lot of people were like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I need your stories to sleep. It's so funny. Hold on one sec. Let me just check this real quick while you guys are voting. Boo-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Shoo-ba-dee-beep-beep-ba, boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-beep-ba-boo. Shoo-ba-da-beep-ba-boo. Whee! Okay, by the way, while you're voting, I went to watch at bedtime and you were gone. I thought, oh my God, I'm glitching. Oh, a lot of people said that too. They thought that it was a glitch in the Matrix and that I like never existed all of a sudden, and they were freaking out. I actually found other channels existed when your channel was down for a bit, Auntie. I don't like that. I'm just joking. I'm glad you found some other fun channels to watch. I was one who reported the douche canoe who went live on your account, and then it kicked me out, and I was like, bitch. Vino, thank you so much for the 2 manifestings. I love them. They're so pretty. I appreciate it. Hey, Gina. I vote for. I have no idea what we're voting for. I just got here. The vote is a little... Oh, the vote's over. If you want to email me your story, Hex, or anybody else, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen for TikTok. Someone took your account. Somebody hacked my Google account, which means I couldn't get into my business email, which has everything attached to it. And they also hacked my YouTube. And then they were live streaming this like crypto video. And then they got reported so many times and my account got deleted. But it's back. So we're good. 4 just seemed right. I love your name, by the way. The OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. Jesse, you sent your story? Well, you know what? I'm going to write you down. Do you want me to read it tonight? Because we have an 11th story that I didn't pick yet, and I can put you down for number 11 if you like. If you want me to do that, just let me know the name of it. Like what's in the subject line, and then you will be number 11. Sparkle farts. I keep trying to do YouTube ads and they're not working. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'll try again. Is anyone on YouTube getting this ad? Please let me know. Please let me know. I want to know, are you getting my ads? I am pressing the button. You're not? What the fuck? That is bullshit. God damn it. Oh, Chrissy and Dan, hey! I just popped in the chat to see if you got my DM on Discord. Oh, no, I didn't. I'll have to look. I'm sorry. I'm really behind on answering DMs. I apologize. I'll take a look after. We are on number 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're on number 5. Courtney, you're here now, right? We're going to read yours. No, they didn't demonetize me. Thank you. Whenever we meet. I like how I'm pretending I have a fucking microphone when I'm talking into a microphone. For tickles? Good night, Jess. I love you so much. I hope you feel better. What do I mean by crypto? You know, like crypto coins. And there's like people that are like, ooh, you can make so much money with crypto. And it's like a whole... They were live streaming like some sort of class about crypto or something. I don't know. Yes, she is. Mila, thank you. It is weird the ads aren't working. Oh. No, but my monetization has been fine. It says that I'm monetized. I'll have to put in a I'll have to put in like a thingy. A thingy. Okay. Let me get the next one. How do I know? All right, put this here. Here, Hessie. Maybe Taylor. Okay, well, okay. Any of my friends who have watched my YouTube video in the past like day, have you gotten any ads on that YouTube video? By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of, oh my God, it was tied between 2 and 3 on TikTok, so I'll give it a 3. No ads on the YouTube video for you. You didn't get any ads in it? Huh. Okay. I got premium. Okay. I watched one in the shower and no, I didn't get any ads. There weren't ads. Yes, I get ads on your other videos, even past lives, just never when you were live. Okay. But Flash, have you watched my other video like in the last day? I watched today while cooking, no ads. Let me just see something really quick. Because everything says it has monetization on. Weird. All right. I'll have to put in a I'll have to ask about it. Put in a little ticket. A little ticket. All right, glitches is going to be next. Oh my God, Jesse, what did you say the name of your story was? I didn't write it down. I watched yesterday. Maybe. It might have been. Reoccuring Dream. Thank you. Life is beautiful. I hope you're enjoying it. Tap the screen and show some love. JR, I love that. Whoa! Okay. Here we go, friends. We are reading Glitches. And we are starting at... Oh, JR is your fiance? Hello. Hello, fiance. We're starting at 2:43:37. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Things have been very crazy and I have been frazzled with what life has thrown at me. My fiance's father has been in the hospital and we were on our way to go see him. On the way there, I checked to see how much I had on my card so we could get drinks on the way there. $9 and something cents. We arrived at the store and we grabbed a few things with drinks. While adding it up before getting to the counter, I checked again. Still $9. I went to pay for it, and when I did, the cashier said it was insufficient funds for the $8.46. I checked again, $7.80. Where did the rest go? Glitch number 2. This one is my fiance's. We went for a walk to our friend's house, and when we came back, he swore he turned the TV off. We came home to the TV and his Xbox on. Someone must have played GTA because his game was pulled up as well. He was flipped out. The end. That was a weird one. The ghost likes to play GTA. Oh my God, I'm way too close to this mic. I need to back out. Why'd you say ew? That's crazy. And that's really weird about your card. How there was less on there when you went up? And you checked a few times? Maybe there's a twin day running around that likes to play? I don't know. Welcome back, Victoria. Welcome back. Duende? The ghost wants to get in on the gaming action. Because if our TV was on without us doing it, I would freak the fuck out. Yep. Those were scary. Isn't that what you wrote? Did you write Duende? Yeah, you wrote the same thing. Those were scary. All right. We are going to vote on those glitches, on the chill factor of them. 1, 2, or 3. Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right here. And our next story is going to be Indigenous on TikTok with Blackout. Bye, Donna. Indigenous, are you still here, darling? Are you? My card does that all the time because I'm subscribed to a million things. Yep. Hi. 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 Blackout. Brum. Bum. Bum. Just to give you a heads up on our lineup, what we have going on so far, what we have, the stories that we have left. By the way, we're doing great today. We have great stories. We're getting through the stories in a timely manner, kind of, so I won't have to go to bed super late. And TikTok, thank the fucking Lord, you are tapping your faces off. And we have 316 people because we are at 700,000 likes. We only have 300,000 more to go to hit our million. I am so fucking proud of you. I don't have to stress out this time. But this is what we have going on. By the way, next right now, we're reading Indigenous on TikTok with Blackout. Then we have Henriette on TikTok, How I Met My Step Granddad. Then we have Candace on YouTube, The Night the Stars Disappeared. Then we have Terry on TikTok, My Pops Popped In. Then we have Taylor on YouTube, New England 1800s Haunted Home. And then we have Jesse on YouTube, Reoccuring Dream. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok. Wow. And now we are going to be reading the story called Blackout. And all my friends on TikTok are going to tap the screen like they have been doing. Because we're getting to 1 million. Woo! Okay. Blackout, here we go. We're starting at 2:48:25. Hi, glitches. Hi. I've always wanted to send this story in, and today was the day. Yes. One night, my husband and I were driving home from the city, and it was about 10 or 10:30 at night, but everything was dark. So since it was past sunset, the only lights were coming from my van headlights and all the farmhouses around the area. The land around us was flat, so you could see farm lights miles away. At this point, our kids were already sleeping in the back seat. I was in the passenger seat and my husband was driving. For some reason, I felt a tad bit sleepy, so I had my head leaning against the headrest and was just listening to the music my husband was playing from his phone through the radio. Then I closed my eyes, or so I thought. My husband says, "Did the whole world just go black?" For a second, I didn't know what he meant, but then I realized that I did see everything go black. My eyes didn't close. That is just how my brain perceived what happened. I clarified with him exactly what he meant, and it is just as it sounds. The whole world went black. It only lasted about a second and a half or a long blink of an eye. The van dashboard lights, the radio lights, the headlights, and every single outdoor light for miles all went back at the exact same time. The van never stopped driving, so it felt seamless. Once we realized what happened, we both just kind of sat there in silence for a while until we finally turned the corner on the highway, and I was like, can we talk about this? Because that is crazy. And then we did talk about it before we made it home. My intuition told me that we jumped timelines to a better one, but I wasn't sure. As a side note, this happened a while after COVID, but still somewhat close to that time. So for at least 6 months before this happened, my husband developed severe anxiety and he barely left the house except to go to the store. He didn't go to events or gatherings. The very next morning, after everything went black, he decided to go to an annual dart tournament out of town that he used to go to every year. And ever since then, he hasn't had social/event anxiety and was back to the person he was before. Has anyone else heard of the whole world going black? I looked it up afterwards and I did see somebody on Reddit saying that they have known about that happening, but even during daylight hours. Thanks for reading my story. You're so awesome, Auntie Matrix. You're so awesome. The end. Wait, Farrell says, oh my God, that happens to me all the time in broad daylight. What? Jess, not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. So freaky. It happens to you? No. Like for how long? Like the same, like a blink of an eye? So I believe in aliens. So that was scary. You're so right. Hold on. Where's my scary button?
That was scary.
I experienced this as well. I literally questioned my own brain, says Miranda, just like a blink. The Matrix is hella glitching. Wild experience. Aliens, multiverse slips. So my first thought was aliens, but I don't know. If it was just like a blink. Did you happen to notice the time at all? Like, was there any time loss involved in this? Peach, you and me, right here, Peach. We're right here. Because if there was time loss, maybe they didn't notice, though. I didn't notice the time. Okay, so you don't know. Because it could be an alien situation, abducted, put back. And maybe you saw a blink. If it wasn't that, what the fuck was it? Maybe it was the darkness from Supernatural, Krista. If it wasn't aliens, what the fuck else was that? Just like glitching? Like the whole fucking simulation glitched? That's crazy that we have at least 2 other people in here that are saying that they have experienced it as well. You went through something similar also? Jumping timelines. Could have jumped timelines. This is the first time I've heard of that happening. If it was only a second or so, how would one notice the time loss? Well, so I meant like if they had been looking at the time, then it happened, then they looked at the time again right after it happened, and it was like an hours later. You know what I mean? Just the universe rebooting. That's true. It's like that when you're driving and all of a sudden you're way closer to your destination than you thought, like you blacked out. Yeah, but that I get, right? Because your brain just kind of goes into autopilot and you're not paying attention and then you're like, oh, look, I'm here already. That happens to you when you nap. Can I please jump to a timeline that I actually like? This was a crazy, weird one. Thank you so much for sharing this one. We're going to vote on the 2 factor of the story, 1, 2, or 3. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Poll is up on YouTube. And where's my poll for TikTok? Where'd you go, TikTok poll? Where'd you go? Poll is up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Can I please jump to a timeline where I'm rich? What if you both died and then brought back, but there was a weird time lag? Ooh, Krista. It almost kind of looks like an old TV shutting off. Oh, I understand what that looks like. Don't even the fourth kind thing. Don't even talk about the fourth kind in here. It's too scary. It's too scary. That was a crazy one. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so glad that people could corroborate with you. Yes, that's what it looks like. I know, right? Natural planners. Oh my God, I can't. By the way, there was zero traffic at all, mostly just us on the road. Okay. The mega. What is the fourth kind? It is a movie about alien abductions, and it's supposed to be a true story. Some people tell me now that it was not actually a true story, but either way, it's fucking terrifying. Literally terrifying. They have like footage at the end that's supposed to be the actual footage of things happening. Again, some people have told me that's not legit, but either way, it's literally so scary, and I cannot look at owls the same. The fourth kind would start playing itself on my laptop when it was closed. I had to delete. Blah. I'm so glad I finally understand supernatural references. Yes, Krista. Nope. That movie scared the shit out of me and still does to this day. Same. I saw it, the first time I saw it was years ago, and it scared the fucking shit out of me. Like, literally, I couldn't sleep. And then it was years. And then I was like, oh, I could watch it now because it's been like so long. And we watched it. I think it was our first movie night. Was it our first movie night? Our first Discord movie night? We watched The Fourth Kind, and most of the way through, I was like, okay, all right, like, this is not so bad. Like, I'm going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. And then, like, towards the end, I just was like, I can't. I can't. And now I can't even think about it. Nope. Like, literally one of the scariest things I've ever seen. I can't. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm getting so many chills. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Have you seen it, Third Eye? I don't know. I can't even tell you what makes it so scary. I can't even. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Well, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Woo! Yes, we're up to 772. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. All right, our next story is Henriette. How I Met My Step-Granddad. Are you here, Henriette? Nope, and I love owls. I'll make sure, never will, to make sure I don't ruin owls for myself.
Don't do it.
Are you here, Henriette? Bonjour. Je m'appelle Henriette. Comment allez-vous? How's my French, guys? Hey, French Canadians. How's my French? Bonjour. Hey, Jackie. Henriette, are you not here? Okay, we will skip for Henriette for now. Candace on YouTube, are you here? Hey, Kayla. Whoop, 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 whoop. I only speak English, but bad English.
Candace, are you here on YouTube, Candace?
I think you're right here. Yeah, I just saw you. Yes, you're here. All right.
Très bien. Très.
Right? It's like a
Très bien. Oh.
Okay. Let me get it. Woo! That was a good. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. That was a great one. Red on live. Do 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 do. J'ai parlé un peu de français. Did I say that right? Okay. Candace is the night. Oh, Candace! It's this one. Okay. The night the stars disappeared. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right. I just thought this was crazy. Here we go, guys. Ready? Third eye. It's okay to take a break. Today is the day to take a break to eat the ice cream. We have 340 people in here and we're almost at 800K. We're good. Okay. The title alone sounds like a 3 to me on the spooky scale. I love it. All right, we're reading The Night the Stars Disappeared, and we're starting at 30027. Here we go. Hello there. Hi. First, I want to say that my wife and I absolutely love listening to everything that we have heard you read thus far. You make it very enjoyable for your listeners. Thank you for that. Thank you for listening, and thank you for that compliment. That being said, I'll give it a go with one of the many paranormal glitch type experiences that we have had. So this took place in Flagstaff, Arizona, which is, for those of you who that don't know, northern Arizona, about 40 minutes or so away from the Grand Canyon area. I wish I could tell you the exact date, but I don't quite remember. I do know that it was around 2017-ish. Anyway, we heard that there was a meteor shower, we being myself, my wife, and my mother. So we walked over to the high school, which was a couple of blocks away, so that we could lay on the big open baseball field and watch, as it was a clear, beautiful night. Nothing unusual until all of a sudden, bam, a huge purple, greenish type lightning bolt, just one and very big, struck the ground. I'm talking like maybe a block away from us over the hill. It was so powerful, we felt the heat off of it. And at one point, we all looked at each other and very slowly got up and said, "What in the hell was that?" Almost immediately as I said that, almost immediately after, as I said before, it was a clear, starry night. Immediately after this mysterious bolt of lightning, the stars literally disappeared from the sky. There was no stars. There was no moon. There was nothing but darkness. Now, mind you, this was not a cloudy night, nor was it in the forecast. It happened suddenly after the bolt. Now, that being said, all three of us had the most god-awful feeling of dread and fear as we slowly, hand in hand, walked away from the baseball field and started into the parking lot. And that's when we saw them. They were very tall. I'm talking 15 feet or so. They were all shadowy, dark, skinny, long arms with no prominent facial features or anything of the sort, leaning against the light poles of the baseball field, in which all three of us looked at each other saying, "What the fuck is going on?" As we all had the same idea, we must have started to slip into a parallel glitch of some sort. We had to walk by these beings. As from my recollection, I saw at least 4, as did my family. The other couple were leaning against the high school gym part of the building, in which its head towered over and damn near scared my mother to death. As we were trying our best to walk past these beings that mysteriously just stood there staring at us, it was then that we noticed that there was not a breeze in the air, not a dog barking, not a cricket chirping, not a single car driving by. It was as if the world literally had stopped moving. Stars disappeared, and we were the only three at the expense of these shadowy, gray-like creatures. We felt so inferior, and at that moment, my mom said, well, this is it. I never thought this was going to be, but I think this is the end of the world. Some part of me didn't want to believe it, but everything happening in which it was sequentially led me to believe something bigger than us was happening. We grabbed my mother's hands. I grabbed one side. My wife grabbed the other. As my mom said, just leave, go without me, we said, no, move your legs, because the fear got worse, and we tried to run, basically dragging my mom's little feet with us as we headed towards my dad's house, which was closer, right around the corner. It wasn't until we got to the front of his house that things started to move, so to speak, again. And that night, none of us three will ever forget, and I don't have an explanation for. I'm wondering if anybody else possibly had experienced something like this, and if they did, was it around that same time period in 2017 or around there in northern Arizona? Thank you for taking the time to read this. I've got many more stories, but this one has got to be one of the weirdest. Thank you so much again. We love you. I'm happy we're able to share this. Signing off, Candace and Maxine. The end! Oh my God, you guys! This one freaked me out. I don't like it. Oh, elementals. So my first immediate thought, that was scary, right? Hold on, we need all the things.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's
We
go.
need all the things.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
It was so scary. Whenever I hear people talk about great aliens, I notice all the stories of great aliens tell us the gray ones are the worst ones. Yes. Resident Alien even said it too. Yes. Maybe that was the answer to my story, but the aliens saved us from having to see them. Maybe. I don't know. So obviously my first thing was obviously aliens, right? I immediately first thought us like a freaking UFO crashed. But like, why, if that was it, why were they then just standing there? Like, why did it crash and then all of a sudden there's just these random fucking giant beings just standing and watching? Like, why the fuck would they do that? This is one of the scariest nights of our life. I tell you, I fucking believe you. I fucking believe you. The Greys are like worker bees. They do the dirty work. UFOs aren't real. You're not in the right spot, baby cakes. You are. If you think if you don't believe in UFOs, first of all, how could you say that? And second of all, you're in the wrong spot. I don't think they were Greys because they were big. So I know that, like, some people describe Greys as tall, some people describe them as small, but no one describes them as 15 feet, right? And the thing also that said to me maybe not alien is that there were no discernible facial features, and they're described as like shadowy figures. So I was wondering if maybe elementals. Can you tell me what elementals are, Peach? I feel like we've talked about this and I can't remember. You're definitely in the wrong live if you don't believe in aliens. No Tonys. Of course we believe in ghosts, silly goose. They could have been celestial aliens. I was going to say maybe it was another species of alien, or maybe even something from like another dimension. Maybe that purple lightning was like ripping through into our dimension. And they were some kind of beings. And the silence, yes, Terry, the silence too, because like so many alien stories when there are abductions and UFOs and alien things, it's fucking pin drop quiet, like all the sounds go away. So that was also like, I'm curious what's an elemental. I am too. Oh, you believe in ghosts? Okay, that's good. I'm waiting for Peach to tell me what's elementals. We're waiting. My wife literally felt like we were getting sucked out of this universe, this world as we know it. Oh my God. I can't even. I definitely believe aliens and stuff, but I know that I haven't had any encounters or experiences because the universe knows I wouldn't be able to handle it. Yes. I was so scared and tired from running, I just couldn't move anymore. Wait, Kayla, are you in this story? Is it one of you in this story? See the little humans? I would have believed it was the end. Exactly. They're probably just standing around like they were at the water cooler and all of a sudden they were kind of like ENTs from Loaders. Oh, Lord of the Rings. We are getting some good stories, right? Oh, Kayla's my mom. Hi, Mom. Holy shit. Holy shit, Mom. Freaking. Hi, Nadia. How are you? This one was so scary. Loaders. Whose mom is in the chat? From the story. The person's mom. Because remember, she was in the mom was in the story as well. Oh, no, not my mom. Not my mom, Krista. Hey, Jeremy. We sure, not the one who said it, but I think elementals are creatures of Earth, like the Fae and wisps and so on. Elementals are an alien species capable of greater power over the elements, earth, air, fire, and water. They appear humanoid with leathery skin that comes in various shades of glowing eyes. Thank you, Belinda. Mom with the little feet, hi. That was like literally so crazy though. I'm going either alien, species of alien, or like I said, like something interdimensional. And I know a lot of aliens are also possibly interdimensional, but I mean like something else, not an alien technically. Interdimensional, ripping through fucking space and time, and then just standing there like, I wonder if they were standing there thinking like, I was just picturing them standing there being like, do you think they see us? Do you think they see us? Do you think they see Do you think they see us? We're going to vote on this story, by the way. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? We're voting on the chill factor. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, it gave you a medium amount of chills. And 3, it gave you a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube. And it's up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer. That's what you were thinking? Thank you guys so much for this. It's giving us a lot of clarity. I can tell you this. None of us have been the same since. I don't doubt it, but I would love for you to elaborate. What do you mean? You haven't been the same? Like, in which way? They're like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious living. I ain't got no chill. Oh, my God. Are any of my friends here on TikTok? We have so many people on TikTok today. Welcome if you're new here. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, aliens, dreams, and the paranormal. I don't post a lot of this stuff on TikTok anymore. I'm just doing personal videos on TikTok because TikTok keeps giving me violations every time I post. So if you want to see these stories, besides on lives, I post things on Facebook, I post them on Instagram, and on YouTube I have longer videos where that's over an hour long of me reading stories, and then compilations of like crazy TikToks that people tag me in. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please come subscribe. Also, these lives are recorded and they are put on YouTube after the live is over, so there's a playlist of those as well. And all of the stories in the lives are timestamped in the description of the live video in case you missed or you want to rewatch. So my name is Auntie Matrix on YouTube if you're new here. Hey. It felt like we weren't even on Earth anymore. Oh my God, Kayla. Maybe you guys somehow stepped into another dimension. Did the thing just replay? Because I could have sworn you had said that earlier. No, it didn't just replay. I was just you subscribed to me on YouTube. Thank you. I said my like welcome spiel before, but I've noticed there's a lot of people on TikTok, so I was just giving that information again just in case. The upside down. Anything to do with aliens freaks me out. I don't get scared easily, but talk about aliens, possession, or exorcisms, and I turn more white than I am. Oh my God. Okay. How do you carry on after something like this happens? Yes. I have heard grays can be really tall. The higher ups are taller. Okay. I've got plenty more stories. I'm not sure if there's a limit on how many I can send, but I've got plenty. You can send as many as you like, friends. Go nuts. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Duh. There we go. I don't know why that took so long to scream. You're welcome. I know that's funny because I was saying don't look at them, don't look at them, don't look at them. Don't let them know we see him. Yes. I'm joking about this, but like literally I don't understand how you got through that. I would shit my pants forever every day. Can we do a day where we read old stories? We do that sometimes. Shay, thank you so much for the manifesting and the panther paws. Holy smokes, guys. All right. Oh my God, one time when I was still working with my mom at her job, I saw a guy in the break room who looked exactly like a mix of my ex-boyfriend and my brother, and it weirded me out so bad. Ew. Ew. I'll admit that last story was intense, and normally stuff like that don't get to me holding my breath. Yeah, some of the stories get really good. Our next, is Henriette here on TikTok? Henriette, are you here? I live in New York. Yes, in the US of A. I was going to say the good old, because that's what people say, but no, the shitty ass US of A. Good night, Kayla. It gave uncanny. What? New York is large. Be careful out there. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Henriette is still not here. All right. Yes, we're at 869. Giggity. 1,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, TikTok. We're almost at 1 million. Let's go. We're trying to get to 1 million. Okay. Then we're doing Terry on TikTok. My pops popped in. Terry, are you here? I like to call it the divided states of America. That's good. Terry, Bowberry. Yep. Banana, fana, fo fairy. Me, my, mo, Mary. Terry. Ter, bo, bear. Banana, fana, fo fair. Me, my, mo, mare. What am I looking for? My pops? Oh, not popped in. Stopped by. I must have written it down right. Wrong. My pops stopped by. It's Memorial Day weekend. We should at least call it the mediocre states of America. Meh. Meh. All right, here we go. We are reading My Pops Stopped By. Hold on. I made a clerical boo-boo. I need to rewrite it. My pops stopped by. And we are starting on 3/17/33. Here we go. Hola, Andy. Hola! I have a quick, beautiful story that just happened last week. My older brother, who is susceptible to the weird and the wonderful, was hanging out with his 3 grandkids, 8, 5, and 3. The 3-year-old doesn't speak a lot. He can, but he doesn't. Probably because of his louder older sisters. Anywho, everyone is eating and the 3-year-old is at the table. He gets distracted and starts looking up at the ceiling. Then puts his food down and arms up, like pick me up. He stands up on his chair and puts his arms up again. Oh my God. He says, Papo, with arms up. My brother is watching him with watery eyes, and the 8-year-old is taking pictures and videos. My brother picks up the baby and takes him to a picture of my pops and asks, who's that? Papo, he says. Then another picture. Who's that? Papo. My brother says out loud, thanks, Pops. The baby wanted to be put down and went back to eating his food. My pops passed in February of last year. He would always ask all the babies from newborn until they could speak, can you say Papo? So freaking cute to hear the baby say his name. I asked about the pictures or video, but it's still on the little one's phone, so he said he'll check, but he won't. LOL. He had a hard time remembering things I asked for. But that's the story of my pops stopping by to kick it with the kids. The end. Oh, I love that. That was so sweet. Oh, I know. Quiet kids are watchers. They see so much more than the rest. Yes. That was super cute. What a sweet story. I love that he was like, pick me up, pick me up. I love that so much. It's so nice. I love that you guys weren't scared either. Who is it by? It's Terry in TikTok. Good night, Mouse. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for sharing. Has anybody else in here had encounters like with their kids pointing out a grandparent or something that had passed? We're gonna vote while we're talking about it on the chill factor. It can be happy chills too. It doesn't have to be scary chills. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. It's up right now on TikTok. Yes, many. My son did. Mega. Is Papo Greek? We had Greek neighbors growing up who their grandchildren referred to as Mamu and Papo. I don't know. That's a great question. Terry, is it Greek? Mega awe vibes for real. Yes, my husband's grandmother, they were very, very close, and she was looking over our babies. I love it. We needed that palate cleanser after the last one. That's true. Hey, Tara. My nephew knew my nan who passed when I was 3. I'm just going to vote 3s on everything from now on so I can hear you say mega. That's so sweet. My late fiance's oldest daughter tells me he visits her child. Exactly. Our neighbor said Mamo and Papo. Good night, Courtney. My son, when he was 2, he would point to the corner of the room and say, Daddy on ceiling. My ex-father-in-law looks like my ex-husband. Oh. But also that scares me a little bit. Like, it's sweet, but also scary at the same time. 900K, guys. We are 100K away from 1 million. You guys are fucking killing it tonight, and I appreciate you, and I love you so, so much. Thank you. Did you read the story yet? You skipped over. Well, so I originally skipped over Courtney's story, and then we read it. But I also haven't skipped over Henriette. I'm waiting for Henriette to be here. Why do they have to be on the ceiling? That's what I'm saying. Anything on the ceiling is creepy. Thank you. That is what I'm saying. I have a photo of my deceased dad watching my daughter sleep on her birthday. He is clear as day. Send it. We want to see it. Email it to me. We'll look at it. Was driving to the hospital to get my daughter surgery, and she said grandma told her not to go. Really? Like, why the ceiling? Yeah. 100% why the ceiling. I wanted to turn around. My mom had passed 2 months prior. Oh, love to see it too. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Ignore the screaming. I've never been to Maui, no. I have another one of him behind her at gymnastics. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let me put this away. Henriette, are you here on TikTok? Are you here, Henriette? Henriette. My son asked if I remember when grandma's mom was his mom. My nan lost 2 babies. Oh. I have a scar from a ghost attack. What? Can send the story and the scar if that's interesting. Yes, it is, Remy. Please send the story and the picture. That would be superb. Would love to hear it. Is the story already written up? Because we will have a 12th spot open. But I don't know if you have to like type up the story first and stuff. Okay, then we're going to be reading Taylor on YouTube. Taylor, are you still here on YouTube? New England 1800s Haunted Home is up next. Taylor is here. Boom. I would love to hear Remy's story tonight, but we are almost done with our stories for the night. So it depends on how long it would take them to send it. When I die, I'm going to come back and just stick my head out of the floor. Rich, no. You type fastish. Okay, if you want to type it up now, you can. Because I have two more to read before I would read yours. And it takes a minute. And plus we're going to hit 1 million and then I'm going to have to stop and do a sticker. It's going to be a thing. So you can if you want. And you could be 12. I'll write you down for 12. Remy. Okay. I think he's either one of those babies or he means he was with her in heaven before he was with me. Yes. We do have so many people. It's wonderful. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. I will gladly and happily take it. And you guys are probably so thankful for the taps and not having to fucking like kill yourselves with only 150 of you in the room. I didn't know that Hawaii was haunted. No. I'm sure it is. Okay. New England 1800s haunted home. Let me grab that. Back after almost 1.5 years of not seeing your videos. Welcome back. Welcome back. Some dark history behind Hawaii, so I believe it. You do it. You do. It's because they finally pushed your live out. I haven't seen you on my feed in a while. Well, thank God they did. Hopefully they continue to do it and it's not like a one-off fucking thing. But you never know. You never know. I'm singing a lot tonight, guys. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. I enjoy singing. Loza, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying my videos. Oh, it's because I changed timelines. Love it. Love it. Love it. What are we at on TikTok? We're at 937,000. 38,000. 31 million thousand. So, should I read this or should I wait? So, because here's the thing is, thank you, Ebron. Thank you, Janice. Your live has come up for me 2 times tonight. That means that you've been out of my live tonight? You just don't love me? I'm totally joking. I'm really glad that it's coming up for you. What time is it in New York? It's 10:30 p.m. So the problem is we're at 944,000. So we're definitely going to hit 1 million while I'm in the middle of the story. And I don't like to stop in the middle of a story to celebrate because I want to finish the story. I want to be respectful to the person whose story it is. But also, I want to be able to celebrate the 1 million. So I think we're just going to wait a second because we're at 947,000, 948,000. So I feel like in a couple of minutes, we're going to hit it. Then we'll do our celebration and pick out our sticker. And then we'll get back to the stories afterwards. But I'm loving how many people we're getting in our live tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Toxic Angela, thank you for the perfume and the donut. Jen, thank you for the heart me. Becca, thank you for the heart me. Tara, thank you for the roses. Purple, thank you for the heart me. Tara, thank you for the hand heart. Tara, thank you for the heart me. Toxic, thank you for the heart me. Let's squirrel a little bit. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. I hopped on TikTok to add some likes to keep going. Thank you. You want me to try to do the ad again? Okay, I'm going to try to do the ad again. YouTube, let me know if you're getting an ad. I work 3rd shift in a hospital. I'm here and listening. I can't tap though. Okay, Ashley, that's okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope your shift is cool. Everyone rap. Oh, you mean tap? 962! Friends, we're going to be reading more stories in just a few minutes. We are about to hit 1 million likes on TikTok, and that is our goal every time. This will be the 65th time in a row that we hit 1 million likes. So we are going to be, I'm just waiting a second because we're going to hit 1 million. We're going to celebrate, and then we are going to put a sticker on our Millie board, and then we'll get back to reading stories. And after this, we will have 1, 2, 3 more stories to read before I go to bed. And I will actually go to bed on time, which is going to be fan-fucking-tastic. No ads? What the motherfucking shit? Hey, Dylan. What's up, friend? Here to tap at watching you on my TV. I love it. Huh? Not scary, but when I woke up this morning, my entire fridge turned white. Like your refrigerator? Oh my god. Fringe is in my hair. Oh, fringe is bangs. I'm sorry. That's another country, I'm assuming. Your bangs turned white? What do you even mean? How did that even happen? How can a refrigerator turn white? I don't know. You switch timelines to one where you have a white refrigerator. I have my tapper running while I'm running around cooking dinner. I love it. Australian. Okay. Hello from Scotland. Hey, Cassie. WB. 996. We're so close to 1 million. Keep tapping that screen. We're going to get our 1 million likes, my friends. Oh my God, living. I'm so excited. 999. 1 million. Woo! Trying to be like the guys on the screen. Am I doing good? Woo, 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 woo. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Good job, my friends. Whew. That was amazing. Thank you so much. That is our 65th million in a row. On TikTok. And I'm so, so proud of you. Now we get to add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board. This was our first board, if you haven't seen it. It was a supernatural themed board, the television show. We filled it up with 50 stickers. We are now onto our second board, so we're on to number 65. We're going to pick 2 stickers, and then you guys get to vote on which sticker you want. And then after we put our sticker on, we will be continuing reading 3 more stories before I go to bed. So stick around, please. I don't think anyone has made this happen. Oh, there's probably like big creators that have. You never know. My 5-year-old said she loves you. I love you too, honey bun. All right. Our first sticker is a butterfly. First sticker is a butterfly. That's true, nighttime. And second sticker is I believe in myself with a little alien spaceship. Aw, thanks, Third Eye. I believe in myself. Okay, let me put up a vote. Let me put up a poll. And then we'll vote. So give me 1 second. So it's going to be sticker. Oh, shit. My keyboard died. 1 second, please. I need to plug her in. She is a wireless bitch. And she died. Okay. Here we go. Sticker, butterfly, or I believe in myself. All right, poll is up on YouTube. TikTok, just give me 1 second because I have to like make a new one for you. Sticker votes. Gonna be butterfly or I believe in myself. And save and start. All right. Here are the stickers. Please vote on which sticker you would like me to add to our Millie board for hitting 1 million likes again. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate you. Please vote on which sticker you would like to add. And then after the stickers are over, we'll be reading 3 more stories, and then I will be going to bed. All right. Butterfly or I Believe in Myself, which one would you like? Auntie Matrix is the Miss Rachel for adults. People say that all the time, and I love it. I will take it. I will take it. Let me see where we're at. So on YouTube right now, I Believe in Myself is winning. And on TikTok, I Believe in Myself is winning as well. I think I'm going to give it another couple 30 seconds or so, and then we're going to stop because it seems that this one is winning by a good amount. And I do not think, well, this one is the one that says butterfly, and this one is the one that says I Believe in Myself. It literally says those words on the poll. On the poll. The alien sticker is definitely fitting for tonight. You sent it, Remy? Perfection. Thank you so much. My mom has a Miss Rachel shirt. I need an Auntie Matrix shirt to match. Love. I love the butterfly, but it has to be the alien. Okay, I'm calling the vote because we're definitely there's a big lead. So the winner is the alien. The alien sticker. So let me get the board and we will add it and then we will read our stories. Hold on one sec. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't show you my, I'll show you after. After the stories, if you want, I'll show you my board with all the signatures from the convention. I forgot to show that to you. Okay. Here we go. All right. If you have never seen it before, this is the Millie board. The first one is on the wall back there. It was a supernatural themed board. It has 50 stickers. And this one has 60. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Has 14, so that's 64. And this is going to be number 65 that we're going to add right now to the board. So let us peel the sticker. You haven't seen the new board, Peach? Get out of here. Do you even love me anymore? Okay. We are putting it right here. Oh, I put it right next to the other alien. And then we just have to write down the date. So it's 5/24. And this is number 65. It's been a long time since I could stay awake for a whole live. That's fair. I understand that. All right. It's on the board. We have it right here. And it's actually next to another alien, which is very fitting. Ta-da! Thank you guys so much. Back to stories. Back to stories. Actually, hold on. While I'm up, I really have to pee, so I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to pee really quick. I would love for you to talk about your favorite thing to do in the summer. Okay, I love you. Be right back. All right. Let's go, friends. It's time to read. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. All right, so we are reading this next story, and it is called New England 1800s Haunted Home. And we are starting it at 3:38:45. Here we go. So, I grew up in this old house in a small New England town built in the 1800s, very close to Native American burial grounds. Nobody talked much about it, but the place always felt off, like the air was thick, pressing down on you like a heavy blanket. After we renovated when I was a kid, it got way creepier, like we'd pissed something off. Ooh. The floorboards creaked at night, even with nobody moving, and the lights flickered constantly, even after the electrician swore the wiring was fine. One time, I found an old mirror in the attic, half covered in dust, and when I looked into it, I swear my reflection lagged like it wasn't quite me. Okay, that's really freaky. I covered it up and never went back up there. During the remodel, we also found this rusted iron charm buried under the kitchen floorboards, small, shaped like a twisted knot. Touching it sent a jolt through me, like it was humming with something I couldn't explain. I've since learned iron's use in old practices to ward off spirits like a barrier against the supernatural. Yes. I wonder now if that charm was placed there on purpose, maybe to keep something at bay. That was exactly my thought, by the way. But if it was protective at one point, I think the renovations could have shook things up. The house still felt active, like it was some kind of portal for spirits. I have learned that renovations can either make a haunted house more or less haunted, as in activity can pick up or slow down depending, but you never really know until later. For us, activity picked up. In the kitchen, I'd catch these dark, shadowy figures out of the corner of my eye, always near the back door or by the stove, especially at night when the house went quiet. They were like wisps of black smoke, vanishing when I looked straight at them. My heart would race, and I'd just stand there, staring at empty space, feeling watched. One night, I heard a faint whisper, my name, I think, coming from the doorway. I checked, but nobody was there. Another time, a glass slid an inch across the counter on its own, right in front of me. I started avoiding the kitchen after dark, leaving every light on. The creepiest part was when my grandparents passed. After my grandma died, I woke up one night to a soft glow by my closet doors. Nope. There she was, her shawl around her shoulders, just watching me, like she was checking in one last time to say goodbye. She wasn't sad, just calm, like she was making sure I was okay before moving on. It happened again with my other grandparents, always by those damn closet doors, always in the dead of night. One time, a cold breeze brushed past me, like someone walked right by, but I was alone. I started keeping a nightlight on after that, hoping it would keep things away. We had the house blessed multiple times, priests, shamans, you name it, but the weird stuff never stopped. If anything, it felt like the blessings just stirred things up more, like whatever was there was too stubborn to leave. I'm pretty sure that house was a portal or something, a thin spot where spirits could slip through. I'm kind of psychic now, sensitive to things most people don't notice. I think that house did it. Those shadows, those visits, that heavy, restless feeling. Even now, years later, I carry that sensitivity with me, like the house opened a door in my mind that's never quite closed. Living so close to the burial grounds with that iron charm and the constant spiritual energy, it's like the house tuned me into the other side, opening a door in my mind that's never quite closed. The end. Wait, right? Yes. The end. Yep, exactly. I was immediately going to say a portal. I immediately thought that closet was probably a portal. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's so crazy. I believe it. Narnia? You think it was Narnia? The other side was Narnia. Yep, portal. Rich also says portal. Not the name from the doorway. Yes. 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 The old mirror thing really freaked me out when you said you looked in the mirror and your reflection lagged. Like, what the fuck is that? Hi, Tori. Like, what is that? I swear it was a damn portal. We recently had someone pass on my spouse's side, and the same thing with the closet happened. I'm in a totally different house, other side of the country now. Wait, it happened again in your new house? In your new house. So sweet, the grandparents checked in, yes. That scary shit, I always look for that in the mirror. You do? No! Hold on, I need to know that. Movie trauma. It's attached to something they brought into that house then. I agree. However, why is it in the closet again? Like, why is it choosing the same location to open the portal? Yep, although my new house is an old house, I do think the thing with the closets and people passing might be more about my psychicness, but still weird as fuck. Oh, okay, because it was in your room and you're seeing it. It just is interesting to me that it's in the same part. Doorways are liminal spaces, easy to slip through them. Could be attached to a person. My husband's grandpa came to visit once right after we got engaged. He passed 8 years before. Yes. Good night, Tara. Good night, good night. Yeah, the wow, where did it come from? If it's Native American, they would need a specific blessing to get rid of it. Maybe she opens the portal and she's the gatekeeper. Maybe. I don't like looking in the mirrors. I don't want to see anything I don't want to. I hear that. Yes, it is a weird feeling. It is weird as fuck thing, but I wonder if it relates to the old house somehow. But these homes are in no way connected, nor near one another. Yes. Jess Cold's portal is always in a closet, isn't it? Oh, you know what? That's true. That is true. Hey, Mojo. How was your thingy? We just read story number 10. We have 2 more to read. Mama, 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 mama. Don't worry, we hit the million. Don't worry. We hit the million. Could be thinking too much, but physical doors have a lot of energy moving through. Maybe it's like easy paths, like when you drip water down your skin. Interesting. Okay, we are going to vote on that story, on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. So to give you 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube, and it is up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Good night, Linda. Good night, good night. Loza, I actually have all of the stories that I'm going to be reading tonight. So you can try to come into the next live and get yours read then if you'd like. Mega. What did someone say about being a gatekeeper? Oh, they said, hold on. Maybe she opens the portal and she is the gatekeeper. So like maybe like you are the thing, you're the gatekeeper to the portal and you are the thing that's bringing the portal with you. Could the portal be on the same frequency so it might seem like the same one? Oh, Belinda, maybe. Doorways have 2 sides. Yes. Yes. That's a wild as fuck thing to think. It is wild, right? But not impossible, yes. Oh, this was a crazy story. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. Read on the live. Read on the live. I know you said you emailed it. I was just letting you know that I won't be able to read it on this live because I'm only reading 2 more stories and I already have them. So I was saying that, you know, it could randomly get picked for a video, or also if you want to like make sure it gets read on live, make sure you come on the next live and like come in the beginning when I'm making my list of stories and tell me like I have a story so I can get you written down. They need to go listen to Jess Cald's portal story. They may just be a guardian like her. Yes. Well, thank you for sharing it with us. We believe you. It would be so nice to have all the answers sometimes. You're right. I'm going to be stuck on that all night now, and I'm a full Native American that lives on a reservation. Or Discord, yes. Where can I find the Just Cold story? Okay, you know what? Hold on, because I feel like they're pinned. Are you in our Discord by any chance? Oh my god, Peach. I just clicked on Discord and I saw your puppy. Ickis is listening very intensely to the live. Such a cutie. Cutie patootie. Hold on, I'm trying to look. Yes. Okay, so if you go in the general chat and you click on the pin icon, it's like a little look for pinned messages. Go to pinned messages and scroll down. There's a pinned message from Jess's husband, Justin, and it says story dates, and it has a list. So it's like my stories. It's like Jess's stories, Justin's stories. So you can look at the portal story. It says like it was read originally on 2/28/23, and then you can like go back to you can go to the lives on YouTube, like where they're scheduled, and find that one. He's still here listening. Oh my god, what a cutie! I got so many to tell. A lot happens on our res. I believe it. Feel free to send a story. Our next story is Jessie on YouTube, Reoccuring Dream. And our last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. Good night, Candace. Okay. Reoccuring Dream. Boom. Found it. Okay. What date? So the the portal story was, what did I just say? The portal story is February 28th, 2023. 2/28/23. I definitely read it 1 or 2 more times, but that's like the first time I read it. I gardened a little too much today. I forgot to vote. We all got mega chills, Krista. When are you live next, Auntie? I don't know. I never know exactly when I'm going live next. I am divorced. I have joint custody of my kids, and I have a rotating custody schedule, so it's very hard for me to do specific days. So you won't know when I'm going live normally until like the day of. In the morning, I'll make an announcement in Discord, so make sure you're in the Discord. Sometimes I will get brave and make a schedule for the week and put it in Discord and be like, I'll be live this day ahead of time. But normally I just like let you know the same day in the morning in Discord, so make sure you're in Discord. You don't have Discord, you don't have to download it, but if you want to download it, it's completely free. You make a free account, and then you just go into my server. My server is Auntie Matrix. This live is for my entertainment when my kids go to sleep. I love that, Jeremy. I told my besties to come listen to my story. I love it. All right. We are reading Reoccuring Dream, and we are starting at 3:53:03. Okay. Hi, girl. Hi. My name's Jessie. My name's Jess. I just started watching your videos within the past week, thanks to Loie Lane reacting to you. Oh my god, wait! You started watching my videos from Loie's video? How cool. I got so excited that I was in one of her videos. I was like very excited about it. I love her. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I just like fangirled for a minute. Anywho, Belinda, stop it. I'm currently listening to one about dreams, and I decided to try to send you one of mine. You too, Remy? No way, Jose. That's awesome. Wait, what? How did I miss that? Peach, it was on YouTube. Obviously. It was on YouTube. Loey Lane, Loey. Yeah, her last name is Lane. She's on YouTube. She's on TikTok too, but she does videos on the same kind of stuff that I do, and she's great. I love her. You could check out her stuff. But she like did a video on like some of her favorite TikTokers or something like that, and I was in there. I felt so honored. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Some background. I grew up on a gravel road that had 4 houses, including mine, and past our house was just open field and sagebrush and all of that. We lived in a 3-bedroom house. The kids' bedrooms never had any actual window blinds, so we had to hang blankets over them with thumbtacks. I always hated this, and I still have a mild fear of windows at night. Anyways, on to the dream. I used to have a recurring dream, although it wasn't the exact same every time. Same theme, though, if that makes sense. In this dream, it would always be nighttime outside, and I would be trying to cover the window in my room with the blanket, but not being able to. And outside, there's this creepy witch lady trying to get into my room. I don't like that. I just know that I needed to keep her out, and sometimes it was the window itself that I needed to try and hold shut. Sometimes there were other people outside with her, and they gave me the worst vibes, almost uncanny valley, and I struggled to keep them out. Thank you, Krista. I had this dream theme maybe every few months or so between the ages of 4 and 21. I'm currently 26. We moved out of that house to a different state when I was 20. The last time I had the dream was in our now previous apartment. But this time it was different. In this dream, I finally got the courage to just tell this witch and creepy people, you do not have permission to be in my life anymore. You need to leave me alone. This was back in 2019 or 2020, and I haven't had the dream again since then. I wonder if it has any significance in any way, because thinking about it makes me feel a certain way. But yeah, I figured I'd share it with you. I love hearing your theories. I still have a mild fear of windows at night because of the dreams throughout the years, but it's a lot less than it used to be. I know it'll probably be a while before you read this, but thank you in advance. Hi, we're reading it now. Hi. Hello, Caminda. The end. Hello, space. My first nightmares were of a witch as a kid. No way. Okay, well, clearly this wasn't just a dream. Clearly this was something that was visiting you in your dreams, because you saying you do not have permission to be in my life, you need to leave me alone, and then it left you alone. That is good. Yes, I was just going to say that, Belinda. Thank you for using your words. Always use your words. Your words are powerful. Tell shit to go away. The spirit of a witch. I wonder if the reason that you really didn't like the windows and you were always trying to cover the windows is because there was something like that outside trying to get in, just like in your dream. And that's, you already had that vibe, and then it was like visiting you in your dream. I've had insane nightmares about witches since I was in preschool, and I'm 51. Really, Tori? In this Meowments! You didn't know I was going to go live tonight, you silly goose? I put it in Discord. Mine was of an old hag hovering over my bed. I'm Auntie Matrix. It's one word. Thank you, Haley. Do add a server. Click the add a server button, the little plus sign, and then put in the server code is Auntie Matrix. Mine is weirdly dream related too. Really? That's crazy. I'm a witch. They don't scare me. Good for you. Good for you. I just got chills because I haven't thought about it in a while. I'm sorry. I'm glad though. Well, listen, if it ever happens again, just do the same thing. Tell it to go the fuck away. Yes, they were recurring when I was little, and as an adult, they've been very realistic. That is so crazy. But that's what I feel like. I definitely feel like, oh, I'm sorry, Jessie. Hi, Diamond. I miss you too. I definitely feel like there was something outside in for real life. And that's why you were having these dreams. And that's why you felt yucky about it. I have never been to Salem. I would love to go to Salem. I'm afraid of windows because I had a stalker as a child. I don't remember it. Just what my mom says. Interesting. Interesting. But whew, thank you so much for sharing that. Good job using your words. And we are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer, TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my God, I want to go to Salem with you. With me? Let's go. It's in Massachusetts, right? I could drive there. I don't need to take a plane. We can meet there. Let's all meet at Salem and have a fun time. Glitch community meetup at Salem in Salem, Massachusetts. Remy, as a child, you had a stalker. Yeah, that is horrible. Glitch hangout at Salem. We could totally do that. I'm always like, I never know what to do for a glitch community meetup. We want to do a meetup thing. I don't know fucking know what to do. I know Wandering's trying to help me like figure out like a big thing, but I'm just saying this is easy. Everybody wants to go. Let's go. Sarah! I just now remember there was a live tonight. I didn't get a Discord notification. I just figured you were busy. I've been having to put some of my own polls up. I'm very mad. Me too. I'll meet you all there. I love Salem. We should go in December because apparently it's still. It might be too cold though, boo. In December. That's okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be allowed in the US if they go through my social media content. Wait, why? You're going to be in New York City for 24 hours in October. What are you doing and when? Salem, Salem, Salem. It is summer here in December, so hot. Here it is cold. I was busy. I got off work a tiny bit late, but I normally forget and the note. But I totally forgot and the notification didn't notify. That's okay. The 13th. A layover. Well, Peachy, if I'm around, I have potentially 2 things happening in October, and I don't remember when they are. But if I am not doing something, I'll come meet you in the city so I can meet you. Oh, my entire state that I'm originally from is haunted. That's crazy. Celestina, you're pretty close, so that's not so bad. Just when it gets closer, remind me because I will forget. I will completely forget that any of this just happened. So don't forget. Is it just going to be you or are you going to be with your partner? I would love to meet them too. Peach, come get me on your way there. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 from TikTok. I'll do the next poll. How many stories are left? 1. And there's one more story, and then I'm actually getting to go to bed early. We hit 1 million early. We're finishing the stories early. I'm actually going to get to go to bed. Like, what? Salem's in Massachusetts. Well, I can't go for actual Halloween because I have a kid. You know, I got to do Halloween with them and stuff. They aren't coming with you? Oh, okay. Just little old you? Are you flying into JFK? Are you staying in the city? Like you have a hotel in the city or something? I know, but October, I have like 3 things, and I don't know the dates of them. We also didn't squirrel too bad tonight. It wasn't, I did actually talk for like a really long time in the beginning, though. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We have one more story, and then I'm going to go to bed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm very burpy. You're welcome. Okay. The last story is from Remy. Oh, wait, Remy, what's it called? Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is the one with the picture. The one with the picture. Woo! You joined Discord. Perfect. I just went through a phase of saying bless you to people burping. That's funny. Okay. Last story, friends. After this last story, I will show you my board with all my signatures from the Supernatural Convention because I forgot to do that before. And we will do our closing, cleansing prayer before we go. So make sure you stick around for that if you want. Also, since this is the last story, I want to say this right now in case people bail right after the last story. But this live has been recorded, and the recording of this live will be posted on my YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over. So if you missed anything or if you want to rewatch all of the lives recorded and posted there, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I am talking to TikTok when I say this. YouTube, you clearly know my YouTube because you're on it live right now. But TikTok, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I also put out long YouTube videos of me reading a bunch of stories, like over an hour. I put up compilation videos of like TikToks and stuff like that. So please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube, Auntie Matrix. I love you. Okay. Boom. Yes, Out in Space. So the way that I do my Out in Space asked if I email you a story, will we get notified when it's being read? So I don't read random stories in the lives. Very rarely will we do that. But because normally people are in the lives giving me their stories. But if I'm going to use your story in a video, I always email you and let you know I'm using it in a video. So you will know. And I'll let you know like when the video is going to be posted so you can like look out for it and check it out. All right. I got attacked and scarred by something. I got attacked. There's a photo with this. And scarred by something. All right. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum. 40637. It's Remy. Hi. So I grew up in a haunted house and I am a medium, just to get that out there. So I have lots of experiences. This is just the spookiest because I was physically injured. Here is the story. I was a small child and it was Christmas Eve. As a child, Christmas and Halloween season always felt like the same season to me. Just a side note, really. Since I was still thinking about Halloween on Christmas, I was thinking of a haunted house attraction my parents had taken me to. It was my first one ever, and I had asked them not to chase me at the end, and they hadn't. But I had a dream. I went back, and they had chased me. I got to the end of the haunted house in my sleep, and then someone came out with a real knife. I remember running in the dream out the exit and screaming for help as I'm stabbed, but nobody helped because they thought it was part of the experience. Anyway, getting stabbed woke me up. When I woke, though, there was still pain. I look up and there's this all black face close to mine. It had no features but red eyes. I cry out and it shushes me and then grins, and the grin is red. And then I felt the pain intensify before it finally disappeared. I realized I had been dug into with their nail and still have the scar to this day. Here is the picture. By the way, sorry for a scrambling of words or if the picture isn't great. The picture is in a place in insecure of, and also I had a little adult treat. LOL. But here you go. Hold on. Add on. It's my tummy. It didn't stab me, just dug its claws in and scarred. I wasn't badly injured, but enough to shit myself a little. Hold on, let me get this picture up. Okay, wait. TikTok, can you also see the picture? No, you can't. There we go. Okay. Is this it right? Wait, is it this like shadowy line right here? Like the darker one? Is that it? Should I send it to Discord since it's a shorter story? Yes, this one right here. That is so crazy that you have a scar. Like, what? It is a horrible shot. This is a very blurry shot. Yes. Kristen was like, I'm sorry, but that is a horrible shot, LOL. It is very blurry. Holy shit kebabs. The others are stretch marks. Okay. Well, I can't really see any others. Oh, you mean like the redness. So it's just this, but that is crazy. What? Hold on a second. Okay. So the no discernible facial features and the red eyes is normally what the Hat Man is described as, but I've never heard of a Hat Man hurting someone. I feel like I always hear of the Hat Man watching, and you didn't say anything about a hat, and I feel like you would have noticed that. So it can't be the Hat Man. I can send another one when I'm not intoxicated, but you can tell. If you're in the Discord, Remy, you can send it in the Discord when you're not intoxicated. Take a better picture for us. Hi, Purple Pandas. Thank you. I love you too. Hat Man is all dark. So I hear all dark, no discernible facial features, but I also hear a lot glowing red eyes with the Hat Man. A lot. And if you Google the Hat Man, they also mention that. I heard a lot of both. I'm laughing at Remy's typos. Is that who shows up in your closet? It's normally there, and they're also wearing a hat, which is why they call it the Hat Man. So I don't think this was the Hat Man though, but Campbell. Sleep paralysis demon. Yes. That's true. I think I've encountered him in a sleep paralysis episode. But yeah, I don't ever hear of Purple Panda. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. I never hear of the Hat Man hurting anybody. They're always just watching. So I don't think it was a Hat Man, but I don't know what it was, but that is so scary. And why was it coming to you? Like, that never happened again? It was just that one time? He loves to stand in the doorways with you. Peach. I have Hat Man stories, but I don't want to tell them. That's okay. You don't have to. I've had sleep paralysis episode, but I didn't see anything. Okay. What about 10-foot shadows? The Hat Men are normally very, very tall. But, woo! That was crazy. I'm so sorry that you actually get physically hurt. That's like really terrifying. Like getting physically fucking assaulted by a ghost. But we were going to vote on that. Yes, he was just watching, stood over me. Yes. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up for YouTube. Oh, and it's up for TikTok. Yay! I saw him for years after. Did he ever hurt you again? Or was that the only time he physically touched you and was the rest like just watching or seeing? Let me put this here real quick. Red on live. Woo! My duty has been filled. I was like, oh man, Sarah's not here. And because I'm so used to, you spoil me with it now. So because I'm so used to you doing it, I kept forgetting to put the fucking poll up. Or it would take me like 8 years. But someone was helping in the meantime, Persevere definitely put it up one time. And then I don't know if it was Persevere that kept doing it randomly, but it was like happening randomly. So, but you definitely spoiled me with that. So I wasn't prepared. Once more, he physically hurt you. He shape-shifted too. What? I love you too, Rand. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, 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 beep. Woo! Yes, definitely, definitely. I just sounded like Rain Man. Definitely, definitely. Miranda, so happy we did this tonight. Definitely made my weekend. Me too. I'm so glad we did it too. I missed you guys so much. I love doing these lives. I love hanging out with you guys. I'm reading your stories and shit. Oh, Almi, you're right. Someone can show me how to do that, and I can help too. I don't know how to tell you to do it. I think Sarah would have to tell you, or Persevere. Made mine too. I'm so glad. Oh, okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3. Oh, by the way, hold on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And also, I think it definitely deserves one of these.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Those random sounds you make crack me up. I didn't know I made sounds. What sounds did I just make? Mega chills. Mega. Ooh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my signature thing. Hold on, and then we're gonna do the cleansing prayer, and then I'm gonna go to bed. All right. We didn't know what to get signed this year, so at the convention, someone sells these like wooden boards, and a lot of people grab those. So we grabbed one of those, and we got that signed. So here is all of our signatures from the Supernatural convention. What I really like is a lot of them wrote their name under it, like their character name, so we would know who they are. So these didn't, but this is Misha, Jared, and Jensen. We had them sign on the car. And then this is Gar. I'm going to say their character names in case you don't know. This is Garth. This is Chuck. This is Gabriel. This is Charlie. This is Mary. This is Matt. Young John Winchester. This is Rowena. This is Amara. This is Ketch. This is Crowley and Jack. Oh, and Jody. And Jody. Those are all the ones. So this is what we got signed. So we're going to hang this baby up. Last year we got signed the license plate up there, which is pretty cool. The dingus that plays Gabriel. Yes. And also he's really funny. And he sings. He's in like the band. He is really funny. Crowley is a hoot. He is a hoot. So next year, wait, listen to this idea we have. So me and Uncle decided recently that when we start the next round of Supernatural, when we start our 4th watch through, because we're almost done with the 3rd, when we start it, we're going to make like a little tally board, and we are going to tally and count how many times these boys get hit in the head and would have concussions, because these fucking boys get hit in the head and should have had 1 million concussions all the time. And we always talk about it. So we're going to tally up how many concussions Sam and Dean both get. And then I'm thinking I want to make it like cute looking little thing, and then I'm going to take that. Oh my god, I didn't even hit 1 gift goal. I'm sorry. I just saw the thing that said not achieved the gift goal. And that's the gift goal that I put up 4.5 hours ago. I did not hit one gift goal tonight. That's like really bad. But we hit the 1 million really, really fast. And we had a great time. And that's what counts. I just think that's crazy. That's never happened to me in my whole live career. So that's what we're going to do. But I want to make it cute. And then I played every time one of them gets shot. And then no gift goals. I know. And then what I want to do is I want to take that and I want to get that signed by Jensen and Jared when we go next time. I think that's a really fun idea. So, that's our thingy. Let me just put this down. Okay, let us do... They should have 1 million scars everywhere. We have some of them coming to Comic-Con in Niagara Falls next week. Yes! So fun. Okay. Let me read the let's read the cleansing prayer and then I'm going to go to bed. So, cleansing prayer, you do not have to take part in this if you don't want to, but if you'd like to participate, please just listen to the words and imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. 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 Woo! Woo! Yes, Mark is definitely has his accent. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. Thank you. I'm so glad that we had a stress-free million today. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you for tapping the screen and getting to 1 million. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for hanging out with us. Mods, thank you so much for modding. I appreciate you so much. Extra special thank you to anyone who did send gifts or subscribe. I really appreciate that as well. I love you all so much. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love this community and I love you all so much. I appreciate you. And I love you so much and I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh my God, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for sending a super on YouTube. That was very generous. Thank you. And Sarah, thank you for the blow bubbles. I appreciate those too. I've never seen those. They're very cute. Oh, those new. I love you. Mwah. Good night. Oh, make sure you're in Discord. Make sure this live is recorded. I'm going to put the live recording up in about 10 minutes. It'll be up on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube, TikTok. Make sure you go subscribe. Make sure you come over there. And also, please make sure you come and join the Discord. The invite code for Discord is Auntie Matrix. Please come join us. I love you so much. Have a lovely day and a lovely night and lovely everything.